Good now, everyone. I hope this broadcast finds you well. My name is Artorius Winchester, Scholar of the Dreaming Glade, and welcome back to Lobotomy Corp. We're back. Oh, which I know is something that a lot of you have been looking for me to finally get this one, I guess, under wraps. That's not the right phrase at all. What am I trying to say? Get this wrapped up, I think is maybe what I was going for. But yeah, definitely approaching the final few days. Now, I had I suppose I'll hit continue and have a look at where we were at. So I remember we had just done the last meltdown. Well, I guess outside of like maybe the final department, we're at 90% like Sephora key synchronization thingies. Yeah, I just want to take a moment to refresh myself there, because I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at this in the last stream. How many people are we down? We're down like basically all of Central Command. We're like fine up here, I think. Not just threes across the board, so that's just kind of like goblin territory. Okay. My wonder is, like, I could reset to, like, one of the earlier days. Like, I could memory reaper to 41, play through 41 to 45 again. But I'm thinking, if we're on 45 anyway, do we have enough employees that we can just kind of... Or maybe we can even hire a few more. I do have, like, 470 lob. Like, do we potentially, like, just kind of keep persevering on with the losses we've taken? Maybe backfill some slots. And then, because, like, no one in... Ooh, no, someone in control is missing. We lost Chris. Ooh. That sucks. Okay. That would probably be our biggest loss. Everyone else, like, it's doable, you know. I think we can hire up some new, like, people here and there. We only have to do a bit of a reshuffle is the only thing. I mean, you lot are getting shuffled anyway. I don't think that's too much of an issue. We lost one of our people from safety. We need someone new in control. And I think it should be someone we promote. You know what? I think it's only fair, actually. Pixel. Welcome to the big leagues. And let us check your gear as well. Because we need you in full mimicry. There we go. Yeah, that's how I've got the rest of you working, isn't it? You've just got the same weapon as the armor, the Aleph stuff. Yeah, okay. Right, so that's control sorted. And control, I think it is important that there are... I'm diving right into this, sorry. I've meant to, like, kind of just assess the situation and then talk to you guys about it. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well this fine evening, or now, you know, whenever you, whatever time it is for you. I'm not doing too bad. Had a bit of a long day, I'll be honest. You know, a little bit eepy sleepy. But I am not doing, I'm not doing too bad. I'm excited to sit down and see kind of what the future days here hold for us. With that being said, excuse me, I'm thinking, yeah, how do we reassign people here, essentially? I think we are going to need to get, like, we can maybe run Central Command on 4 people per this, and then 4, 4, 4, that kind of makes sense to me. And then we have 2 and 2 on the lower levels, which is a little less than I'd like. Unless we promote, like, 2 people from information. Now, that could be something. So, hear me out. Here's the distribution. We promote one of our safety people to Central Command. Or we could promote both and just kind of, like, hire some goblins for the top levels. No, I kind of like having an actual person in each of these departments, actually. Like, I think this actually makes a lot of sense to me. So we do that. We take, who's staying here is the thing. I think Ferenz and Courtney deserve to get promoted. Paulinus is staying right there. Which means we have, I think Ferenz here. Then we have 1, 2, we do have 6. Could do with 8 to really round things out. And also, one of these is going to have to be promoted. Because the stats are S. Like, how much does that cost? 42. That's a reasonable amount. And then, for a new hire, I'm going to assume that means, like, 43? Yeah, 43. Okay. So, are we willing to spend 120 lob? Big question mark here as well. Which, is that normally there? Oh, it's just all their actual stats, but you can't see them before they're rolled. Okay. Yeah, I think that... I've been told that keeping this much lob about is a bit too much. After being told to hoard it all game. So do I crack that piggy bank now? To save us, you know, another run back? And I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yes, we do. So, welcome to the team. Max with... Oh my god, that is a beautiful head of hair there. Welcome on... Hallen. Go. And we're going to strengthen up Archer, who miraculously was one of the people who survived that last meltdown. So, how do we distribute here? I think Zenki definitely goes here. Tanya is our other Aleph wielder, will probably go there. And then we'll just split them evenly. So we've got Morgana, Yum Yum. Who's more dangerous, like, when breaking out? I guess Courtney would go over there. We'll put Archer and Max here, and then Hallen over here. Now we need to make sure everyone's suited up properly. So, let's go department by department. These first few shouldn't be too bad, although... I think... Is there any more Firebird stuff? No, we shouldn't have everyone on the top floor in the same armor. That would be silly. You know what? Maybe Paulinus gets that face and slime and also this. Yeah, why not? Let's make them kind of like an Aleph user, even though the stats are a bit low for it, if you ask me, but we'll take it. Maxwell, you do not have a weapon. What is wrong with you? What do we got? A black weapon. Can we get a white weapon? Well, I guess actually Paulinus has got the white weapon, so we get a red weapon, perhaps? Like that? I think that might do. Okay, Olga and Anton are still rocking that, which is pretty good. Now, we start to run into some... Okay, so Yui and Susan are both rocking this. Ferenz, Acacia, none of this matches up. So, do we have any of Igore's armor left? So obviously, now that we've got... oh, we do. Excellent. I'm going to put Acacia in that. And then what weapon were we looking at here? Yeah, it's a kind of pretty poor weapon, really. So we've got what? Black. We've got white. We've got... yeah, I think putting Ferenz in logging maybe might be pretty cool. Because logging is like actually a decent set of armor. Unless there's anything better I can upgrade them to. Like, say, for example, I don't know, maybe the sword sharpened with tears. Or maybe that's more useful on the lower levels. But I did forget that that's kind of a great... there's only one set of amateur, unfortunately. Frost Splinter, maybe? Or... where's logging? Looking around for that. That's a very good question. Where is logging? Old Rush Heaven, Black Swan, Gaze. Oh, was it Gaze I was thinking of, not logging? Oh, it was Gaze I was thinking of. Yeah. We could put them both in Gaze, I guess. Feels a bit... but... I'm sure it'll be fine. Then, so... Also, yeah, need to decide on what weapons you lot are getting. So, yeah, logging, actually, get them another red weapon. That seems fine. Then we've got 2 white pistols, 2 black, 2 red, and we're not getting too pale on these, so... I guess as a safety policy, you just take, like, white, I suppose? Got any decent white things left? Yeah, we got these frost splinters. That'll do. Then, So welfare and central command. Welfare, Katya, you appear to not be wielding an Aleph weapon. Let's fix that, shall we? Then, who have we got? Yeah, Kim wielding that, which I'm actually pretty cool with. Tasha also wielding an Aleph. Like, yeah, they've all got, like, pretty good weapons. Yeah, no, that's probably right. And then finally, Azeroth, we've got you two. Why are you wielding that? Well, there's got to be a better weapon. There has to be. Okay, not that one. Not Da Capo. Not Justita. Not Censored. Not Sound of a Star. Oh, we do have a spare Adoration. There we go. I knew we had one left. That was Aleph. So we're going to do that. And now... how many of this have we got? Because that's like a pretty fucking good set of armor. And I think we should have a couple of copies. No, just the one on Yum Yum. Okay. Interesting. In which case, what if we did 2 armors that we only had 1 of? 2 swords, sword? 2 what the fuck? 2 swords sharpened by tears. And 2 of whatever our next, like, war armor is, I guess. Or, you know, I mean, I doubt we've got any Aleph. We've got 2 heaven. Which is 4 grades, so yeah, we'll go for that. And then in the name of weapons that we've got left, again, we've got very, kind of alright with this, actually. So we've got a red and a black. So yeah, red, black, and black pale. We need 2 half-decent white weapons. I mean, why not give them also sword sharpened with tears? Seems to be working out nicely. Which means we have white, black, pale, so we need a red on you, and white, red, black. So, well, ideally with like a pale on you, but like, let's be honest, pale weapons kinda hard to come by, so let's not worry about that too much. Who's got the pale weapon over here? Oh, yeah, the Bleeding Aleph Justita. Makes sense. In which case... let's give you both red damage weapons, and yeah, I'm feeling honest just giving you the Heaven Spears. Why not just deck people out in like similar sorts of things? Makes it much easier to keep track of what you've got and what you haven't. So, I think that'll be our staff distribution now. We are running not quite full departments with the exception of control, but enough, I think, that we'll be fine. Let's get it moving. Oh. Okay, let's get down to bottom of Central Command to defeat the beasties. Now, what I'm going to have to go around and do here is just check every abnormality and make sure I've got all the stuff from them, because I shouldn't lose gear in the future. Yeah, here we are. Here's one that's missing. I shouldn't lose gear in the future if people die. However, that's only applied after the meltdown was done. So, like, yeah, so we need another red ego weapon there. A couple of cobalt scars. We've got all of our logging stuff. Oh, I haven't got all of our logging stuff, actually. All of our blue star stuff, thank God. Please have all of this. Thank fucking God. I don't want to deal with Lean's Silent Orchestra again. Oh, all of our people who use Gold Rush have perished. That's unfortunate. You're all fine. You're all fine. Borrowing Heaven could use an extra armor slot. You're all fine. Anything further up that we, like, care about, really, at this point? Probably not, but let's for, you know... actually, there's the little pistol. Which is not, like, terrible, I don't think. Okay. Do definitely have all of this. But let's just... for completeness' sake, let's give it a check anyway, shall we? Cryschutz has got all this stuff. Yin. Missing 1 set of armor from that. Void Dream. We're all good. And yeah, okay, so. Facility checked. And we are in the kind of lucky position where we can just is there like I put Tanya can go work with this. That'll do. Yeah, we are in the lucky position where we haven't really got to train any employees, which should theoretically make doing this a lot easier, you would hope. Right, so let's send Antipixel there. I think it's probably Adam to go here, if I remember correctly. Yep, certainly looks like it. We've got someone working Night of Despair who we just want on combat duty, essentially. Zenki should really be on the other side here, thinking about it, because of Justice Bird, but we can always swap them over tomorrow, I guess. Do excuse me for the, the mild to moderate yawn there. So who doesn't really need their stats boosting? Honestly, all of these could stand to do with a bit of attachment training. And Tom could stand to do some insight training. Okay, was there anyone in disciplinary? I guess Mason? Like, probably? Oh, also, what do you like again, Borrowing Heaven? You like basically fucking anything, to be fair. We can get some attachment training in. Damn, these attachments are high. What was I just looking at? Might be looking at the wrong department there. Oopsie. And you deal black damage, which is fine for basically everyone. There we go. So 1600's the goal. I can't see it giving us any issues. But what's really going to be interesting this stream is what happens after this day. Because then we move on to day 46. And I think then we are, like, locked in for an ending of some sort. I don't think it's going to be the best ending. Because we need to do more grinding of the different abnormalities. And I think this one might have gone on long enough. I'm not sure people want me to do all of that on stream. But yeah, it's actually worth looking into doing some stuff. I don't know when we finish this, honestly. Ooh, hello, Kachi. You've got some fancy stuff on. Feather of Honor. SP +2 movement speed before attack speed. Oh, that's very good. That's very good, actually. I quite like that. Right, Black Swan. You need to be beaten up. By Current Dreamer. Go get. Suppose we can have Yin work by, like, okay, you don't like attachment, but you're fine with everything else. Well, in which case, let's get Paulinus in there. And someone can probably instinct train here. I know I said I wasn't going to, like, specifically train people, but, like, while they're here, you know. Try and get, some people in the right sort of place. And we may as well see if we can get the other bit of armor from King of Greed and just hope it kind of doesn't break out, because that would suck. Right, so now that's done. Let's get white damage to what this is doing. Okay. Let's get Max in there. Everything else going all right. It looks like that's the case. Okay. Yeah, I guess Max don't go in there. Why not? Don't particularly feel like working the A-lifts twice. There's no real point messing around with, you know, Clifoc counters where we don't need to. Don't particularly want to work Letitia, I'll be honest. What to do from here? Let's have a look. We're Borrowing Heaven again, I guess. Need to obviously keep an eye on it. Send Max in there. Max has got decent black damage resist. We will send, anyone resist pale here? Weirdly, Courtney does. Okay. And don't punch the bird. Okay. Just work with it. And, where else we really want to... Is that enough for your item, by the way? No, I'm 10 off. I need to work it one more time. God damn it. Okay, let's go and get... not necessarily well and on. Get Paul on us in there. And just keep an eye on this, and I think that should be enough so that we're 1 away from meltdown. If I've done the maths right there. If I haven't, oopsie. But also it doesn't matter because we have meltdown 0. We simply do not care until there's like an ordeal of some kind. Also, this first farm, we've almost got like 300 energy out of it. So, what? That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We're looking at about 6 cycles to get us our full quota, which is not bad at all. Right, we've got some little yellow rascal who we can send someone into. Like, here we go. Your, fucking fortitude is 4. What the fuck? Well, on. What happened? I assume some kind of weird ego game. Yep, cool. Thank you for the meltdown notice. Let's see if we can rattle everyone off now. From the top here. So we've got that, and then we've got, we've got, I need to clean up a bot in chat. Excuse me. Sari catch that on the Twitch end, I'm assuming. Yes, they did. Excellent. An extra abnormality for us to deal with. You said 369, my brain all completed the notion. Damn, she fine. No, one more time. Oh. Fucking. Alright there, little John. And also, nice to see you, Apathetic Lich. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yes, I am doing more of the spooky SCP facility management stuff this evening. Trying to push maybe towards an ending. I'm not sure it'll happen this stream, but I'm hoping this stream sets up for like one more stream in the future where I actually get it. Will that happen? I don't know. Maybe the game will throw me a huge curveball. It wouldn't be the first time. But we're going to try. Okay, let's... yeah. Yes, and... Yes, people are going to be so attached to these abnormalities. It's going to be great. So that's what you really want. You want all of your abnormalities... You want all of your employees, sorry, imprinting on the lean SCP things. That's definitely, definitely the right call. Haru could go here, I suppose. It's snowing here, and I've got some nice vanilla bourbon tea. Oh, that sounds so good. That's... Oh, yeah. Also, I've never really seen this game, but I've heard great things. It looks fun. It is quite fun, yeah. It's a lot in places. Like, I have some... like, gripes with it, but it is, like, it is a very cool game, and it's kept me playing, you know, for the entire length of this, playthrough, I guess, which is always a good sign. Can't you work attachment? God, okay, fine. Is there anyone else who I've missed on my rounds? I don't believe there is. Let's park our camera directly on Burrowing Heaven. Because if your camera isn't on it when it's being worked, it throws a hissy fit. Oh, okay. The bird has escaped, but that's fine. We do not care about the bird. Okay. So get all that done. We've got like a ton of work done already. The energy should be rolling in shortly. There we are, 461. Once these A-lifts complete, almost 500. We can probably supplement that with a couple more, I'd say, works for the war abnormalities. Also, let's buy this and never work with King of Greed unless we have to again. Because it's not fucking worth it, quite frankly. I'll be sorry, what I was saying as well there, like between the vanilla bourbon tea and like cozying up in the middle of winter, that's iconic, honestly. That's very idyllic. I wish I could be there myself. All I've got to drink is big old pint glass of water because I need to get through more water. I'm on that sort of a kick. Oh, you appear to have lost your legs. There's nothing to worry about. Don't like that breathing either. Right, let's go and just work the wars another one more time, I guess. So, again, it kills me that the one stat I really want to train is the one that this doesn't work for. I guess attachment here. So we can probably get like another 4 done if I had to eyeball that. Like, common, and then can we punch this? We can punch this. punch this, and then let's attach to or insight this. Actually, let's get a little funky with the works. And then we can probably do one more on Big Bad Wolf. Let's go for Anton. He needs it, I guess. And then just run that for the minute, and then I'm hoping this doesn't trigger the Dawn ordeal. Yes, I'm pretty sure I've done that. Ignore the sounds of someone being slapped to death. That's Punishing Bird doing Punishing Bird things. Sure, it will not be an issue at all. Okay, go. So now it's a red dawn, which means we need to be slightly careful about where people are going to be stationed. So you two over here makes a lot of sense to me. I don't think we hugely care where you are. I mean, I guess we'd rather Porcupus didn't get out, but if it does, it does. It's like, okay. Let's split our control team to just guard the Aleph. Which leaves Adam to, I don't know, like, swan about, probably. Any other things we don't, especially don't want breaking out. The welfare can, like, cover all of this, but send them up there, because I'll take 7 fucking years to get up there if I don't tell them now. Extraction and records can go there. We really don't want Silent Orchestra getting out. That would be kind of the worst. I mean, we could deal with it, but it would be a pain. So let's have you lot moving around there. And then, I guess actually, Adam, if you've got some spare time, do you want to go and work something? I don't really know what, but gonna sit in the bath, maybe? It's maybe a little below your skill set, but why not? Go and look into the bath. Just let me check the bath doesn't do anything weird with that. Fortitude, okay, cool. We've also just got Central Command just swanning around here, to be fair, which we should also probably direct towards somewhere useful like these 2 levels. Yep, okay, here we are. Let's slow it down a little bit here. So, welfare is in the wrong place. Central Command are on their way there. Yeah, to keep those in front of the Alephs, they have been appropriately dealt with. I think that one's already been dealt with as well. Oh, we don't want them getting near 1.6 megahertz, actually. That could be bad. Got anyone about to deal with that? Welenom, I'm going to need you to hit this person. Because that's a real pain to recontain once it's there. And I guess while you're here, Polinus, let's have you move over here. There we go. Or I guess we can just have fucking Adam walk out the door and be like, die. Okay. You know, not going to complain. We need to deal with this one in front of crumbling armor, then. Just make sure nothing else is getting out of hand. Nope, looks like that's the last one, if I had to take a guess. It's disappeared, though, which is mildly inconvenient. We do not know where it has reappeared. Ah, there it is. Perish. Both of them, actually. Yeah, also, don't let out Burrowing Heaven. I think that would be a bad move. There we go. Right. Oh, we're going straight into Red Noon. Okay, game. Sure. Bit of a dick move, but you do you, I suppose. Oh. But yeah, I guess for those of you who actually, because Lich, you said you hadn't actually seen much of this game. So those of you who haven't kind of cottoned on with this so far, or aren't aware of like how it plays, this is Lobotomy Corporation. It is kind of like a management sim for like SCPs. So you have these, you know, weird and wonderful and mostly horrifying creatures. Like, what is this? Why is it making all this noise? Don't like that. Just, nope. No, thank you. And yeah, you go and send people in to like prod them with sticks, so they produce you energy essentially. And you have to try and make sure the people that well, you have to make sure that they don't get out, because they tend to be quite unhappy when they do that. And also try and make sure that the people prodding them with sticks don't get, like, eaten or something. Or worse. God, there's so much worse that can happen here. I'm just glad I don't have the slime cleaner abnormality anymore because, oh dear God. Actually, a nightmare to deal with. It's like if it gets out, it's just like, well, this entire facility's fucked. It's got a fairly brutal, like, difficulty curve in that. The slime? The slime. Yeah. Looks like cute slime girl. Actually, fucking awful to, like, do anything with. I think I do have a couple of bits of slime armor about, actually. Yeah, there we are. Rhino's wearing the slime armor with the jug of slime as well. That's like the weapon that comes from it. If you prod them with enough sticks, eventually they give you, like, cool gear that you can wear. That gives you, like, resistances against certain types of damage. But prodding them is not necessarily easy. Say, like, this picky bitch who's like, oh, well, if you work too well with me, I get angry. If you work too poorly with me, I get angry. So you have to hit this fucking median every time, and if you get it wrong twice, he bursts out, and it's a whole deal. It's a whole orchestra. And you have to go and, like, fucking deal with him before he gets to phase. By the way, I don't take damage anymore. Which is not ideal for recontaining him. As we tend to do that by just bonking people on the head. Kind of notice. Wait, nothing there's count as always one, right? Okay, yeah, cool. I got a bit worried for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. I saw this and I was like, ooh. Pixel, let's have you go in here. Let's have someone else. There are 4 types of work: instinct, insight, attachment, repression, which is kind of like. Instinct's probably the hardest one to describe, but like insight is you know, using your noodle, observing things. Attachment is being nice to it. Repression is beating the crap out of it. And instinct is just like being intimidating, I guess. There's probably a better explanation than that, but 4 different kinds of work related to 4 different stats: fortitude, prudence, temperance, justice, which all do other little things as well. The higher your stat is, the better your work will be, in theory, in most cases. And yeah, you kind of just roll from there, and you send people to the relevant cages, and you try and hunker down when things get a bit tough. Because occasionally the game will just be like, oh yeah, by the way, we are going to have guests later. And I'm like, oh, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Paulinus here. Which one of you has a smaller brain? You have a smaller brain. Go there. And do you need fortitude? You kind of do. Yeah. Let's have you go there. That's a pretty good swap around. We need whoever it is who's got the pale resist armor to go here, because that's another thing to keep in mind, that all these do certain types of damage. So this arsehole does pale damage. So I want someone with armor on that resists that pale damage. So 0.8 is about as good as you're getting with pale. To go and deal with that. And then there's also other special considerations, like for some abnormalities as well. Like this is like, hey, do not stop looking at the abnormality while its suppression is in progress, or its work, because it gets very mad when you're, like, not looking at it. Which is the complete opposite of this guy, where it's like, yeah, work with shard order must proceed while the containment unit is outside of the manager's view. So if you look at it, it hates you. And there's other things that have, like, other various conditions. Like, some of them give your workers gifts, and then those gifts can be good or very bad later. Some of them just breach by themselves, which is what that bird earlier did. And it's about trying to, like, balance all of this. Like, you start with a fairly small facility, which is like, okay, just don't look at that one thing. It's fine. And then it's like, you're running a full, like, fucking, like, night at the museum style. Like, okay, I've got to do this for this guy, and then this for these people, and then this for these, and I've got to make sure to do this for this, otherwise he gets really mad and breaks out, and, like, murders 15 people. And, yeah. That's your core gameplay loop, I guess. Okay. As for now, though, I think I've assigned everyone to every bit of work I'm going to do for the minute, so let's send them in. My employees are all, like, fairly highly level, so the actual damage from the abnormalities, even though these are fairly tough abnormalities, doesn't matter too much. I mean, I'd prefer if they didn't take damage, purely because it just means I get more of these energy boxes to fill my quota bar. Hey, we're halfway. 59 over halfway, actually. Okay. So what we want to do here is... I think someone could probably do repression here. Yeah, Dreamer can. Let's go and rework the war abnormalities again. Is there anyone else in Central Command who needs fortitude? Yeah, you do. You kind of, you don't like red damage. Like, 1.2 is actually a weakness to it. And you do red damage, but I'm just going to assume that you're built different and you can tank that for me. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think we want, okay, not that. Can we beat you up? We actually can. I think I did this last time as well, but let's send Max to beat up this and Archer to, I guess. We'll just stick on attachment, honestly. So that's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 works being done, which I believe should put us one away. And then we need to do a bit of positioning. Because we have a red noon ordeal. And it is of vital importance that we get ready for the clown car, which is what that is. Now, a lot of this game, and kind of one of my sort of gripes with it, is that you can get fairly far through a day. It's like, you know, this is half a day. I've been on it for like, you know, half an hour now, you know, because I did a bit of rearranging at the start. But like, if you don't know what this is when it's coming and it just like completely one-bombs you because you're not ready to do the pre-positioning, you do just kind of have to restart the day. So it's a lot of trial and error, mostly error, in the approach to learning things. And I kind of wish there was a slightly better way of giving the player information on like what some of this stuff does before it kills you. But I digress. You know, it's also kind of I think part of the very inbuilt story and world of Lobotomy Corp is that happens a lot. And I won't say, well, I'll say obviously what story when the cutscenes come up, because I like trying to voice act the cutscenes. But, yeah, what we kind of... Let's start moving people, you know. I won't say too much about what we've experienced in the story as a whole so far, maybe, is the best way to put it. Okay, right, Central Command. You guys have got new orders, because I'm probably going to have Control chasing down the, actual clown car itself. So what I need to do here, really, is... have people situated in, like, these elevator bits. Now, granted, I think these two, you know, we're going to have to save Sailor V, and maybe the same with Central Command, although I'll try and move them if things get dicey. Actually, you know what? You two can actually totally just chill on the bottom of these elevators. Because I don't think the clown car can go in elevators. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's how that works. 1, 2, and then... don't really care about much up there. Not especially. You'll be fine, Paul. You've got Aleph armor on. You can shrug it off. Right, so now all we need is someone to go and poke an abnormality to trigger this. I think that I should send maybe someone to work like Snow Queen. What is Snow Queen like again? Insight and high attachment. Well, we've got insight here. Max can go and do that, I guess. And then we're going to slow things down slightly because we need to locate the clown car. Or the Harmony of Skin, as it's called. There he is. Right. So, first port of call. Let's get control team chasing after it, which are my fastest moving units. Ideally, if I could get there before the clerks all die, so that they've actually got a chance to hit it, that would be cool and groovy. I suppose I could also send in, like, these two for a second. Just until control get here, let's try and get some damage on it. Well, control might be a little while. As might we, because this thing's too fast to fucking hit. Come on. What is this range? Oh, they're trying to hit it with melee and it's not working. Okay, you know what? You two tried. I'm gonna leave it to maybe some of our people who have ranged weaponry to deal with this. Or like at least fast firing stuff. Jesus, Okay, we're in the middle of Central Command. Surely now. There we are. You're gonna sit there and munch on some clerks. I actually get a chance to attack you. And now we see why it's called the clown car. Wait, what are you? Yui? Oh, I guess you were... Why are you here? Okay, sure, whatever. Because it will explode into small jesters, which are now everywhere, and we have to kind of make sure they don't do what jesters do best, which is obviously busting weird SCP things out of prison. Or containment. Not quite prison. Ooh, please don't set them free, actually. That would be very bad for me specifically. Okay, you lot are fine down here. I don't see any up there. Is it literally just these two? It's just these two. I'm not going to complain. But everywhere else looks either clear or... Ah, no, there is a third one. Right. Now you two need to get on this. Oh, God, before it hits Silent Orchestra, please. Do not let them break out Silent Orchestra. That would be, how you say, incredibly bad. Right, there we are. Extra 15% energy as well, so we might actually finish this in 5 cycles. Which would be very cool and groovy. So, everyone back to your stations. I guess control that includes, well, doesn't include you up there, but I kind of want to see where you end up. Or ended up, I should say. Like, did you already walk back down? Looks like it. If Adam stops around here... Yeah, okay, they're going back to where I wanted them anyway. Which is excellent news. Okay. Let's... wind this up for another round. So, start with the ray lifts, work through here. Big Bad Wolf. Trying to skip over most of the... just... chugging through this. We should only have, like, one, I think, maybe more, a round of stuff to do. 1 or 2, I think. And then we can work on... Oh, hey, Courtney got the fucking, Judgment Bird thing, which I think is, like, really good, isn't it? Well, neat. Good for them. Send you here. Someone could probably go here. Bonk that. Then... someone who isn't, Maxwell needs to go to safety. I guess that would be Paulinus still. And then well and on there. And then, Maxwell there. The kind of same sort of rotation we had last time. But you being worked, yeah, I think that's like everything if I don't want to work with King of Greed. So let's bump the speed back up and get that working. Punishing Bird's out again, but it is not a cause for concern. It does very minimal damage, as long as you don't try and attack it. Then it gets very pissed if you try and poke it. Aside from that, yeah. What are we looking at here? 200 away, and we've got another 0 meltdown. You love to see it, which basically means we're, like, guaranteed to get this in the next couple of cycles. So, let's just send people to work with our wars again. I'm thinking, let's try and get different ego... You got both the ego gifts here, Archer. It's kind of insane, actually. And by ego gifts, I mean there's like a very small chance... Oh, actually, 6%'s not that bad. Of an abnormality giving a particular worker some, like, trinket or doodad that boosts their stats. Archer happens to have rolled both for, like, these 2 abnormalities because they are goated. So good for them. If only Max could follow in their footsteps, perhaps. Making 2 attachment works, another instinct work for Yui, and another instinct work for Courtney, probably. And I think 4 is the most I can get away with here. Again, just kind of eyeballing this. Not sure about that, actually. No, I've only got 2 left. It's fine, yep. If we had 3 left, I'd be concerned, but... There we go. Damn, we might have even had, like, 1 more than that left. We might have been overly cautious. Like, you can just hear the bird beating people up off screen. No, hold on, I was right. It was just taking you a while to get there, I guess. So wait for them to finish that bit of work, and then we'll be 100 off. 0 meltdown, which is great, because it means I don't have to worry about it, essentially. What are we looking for here? Yeah, Keisha, you know what? come up and work price shifts. You can move fast enough. And then, okay, yeah, meltdown level 4. That's very nice and all. I'm going to go back to one more regular rotation. There we go. And then add do. Because I may as well try and pad people's stats a little bit. Not a huge amount, but like a little bit. While I'm here. I normally work more things than that. So let's try and get people back to where they normally do things. There we are. I think that's like a more standard. I haven't missed anything, right? I have been missing up here, actually. Can we get Paulinus up there? And then, did I say one of you needed... Oh, yeah, Molinon, there you go. You can go down there. You, like, super need that. And then camera on this, we should have 100 energy rolling in, or 97 to be exact, in no time at all. And then once we've done that, day is complete. Okay, then. There we go. 64, 94, bada bing. I'm just going to wait for everyone to finish their work for the day so they can definitely get the stats from it. And I'm not sure if it counts work being done when this timer's gone away or not. So I'm just going to wait for that on this as well. Again, no real harm in waiting, what, the extra 2 seconds that this is in, like, real time. And there we are, day 45 workday complete. So, all 32 of our employees are alive. We've got some stat ups for various people, which is nice. Yeah. Just people improving my little bits and bobs here. Nothing, like, crazy. But it is nice to have. Also, Courtney's got, like, tons of health now, which is great. In fact, both of the people wearing, like, the sword sharpened with stars armor are, like, doing really well. Okay, then. Right. Ooh, I have to pick another abnormality. We have... Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. So, we are faced with a choice here. Now, as you can see, I've had some of these abnormalities before on, like, previous iterations of the run, I guess. So I know what 2 of them are. I do not know what this middle one is. You've pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it. I don't know what that is. I know what sense it is. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. Or I'll hang his head over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. This is... Okay, this is Red Riding Hood Mercenary. I know Red Riding Hood Mercenary's deal. It's you do not put her in the same facility as the big bad wolf that we already have. Because they fucking hate each other. Like, if you send one employee to work one and then the other, they'll know that you've already worked, like, the one they hate, and they'll be like, right, fuck you, you die. Censored is just a lot of mental damage. Like, a lot of mental damage. But, other than that, not too bad, really. This, I don't know. Now, there's an argument for taking ones I don't know, because I believe I have to, like, complete the Bleen Pokedex of these things, essentially, in order to get the true ending. However, I'm just about to go into a day, where, like, I'll be at a memory repository, so I won't be able to rewind back this decision without, like deleting my save, essentially. So I think maybe for this one, it's kind of better the devil you know, and that would be censored. Plus, it also gives us another Aleph, which we can work, which is, like, not terrible. Oh, whip it, ooh. Oh. Fuck. Okay. That one's really annoying as well. Okay. So. This is interesting. We have Mountain of Smiling Bodies. The smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. This one is a giant, like, lean, thorny ballsack, so I'm not gonna pick him up. A month later, we came to this conclusion. There was no such beast in the forest. This is Big Bird, I believe, who... I can't remember Big Bird's deal, but I remember them being, like, kind of annoying. That's not a flower. All the employees to evacuate immediately. I believe this is Meat Lantern, which is only a 10th abnormality, but then it like breaks out and you have to go pixel hunting for it, and it's like kind of a pain. But just kind of a pain is better than literally murders everything in your facility on these two. So I guess we take that. Oh, this is definitely new. A long time has passed since my loved ones left with their broken bodies and hearts. We've finally met, after taking such a long detour. I've never seen this guy before. I sent you a letter one day. That old, strange letter that had the same name for sender and recipient. It told you that we would meet soon. Wait, so is this A? But I thought I was A, what the fuck? Why do you hesitate? Please. Come with your mind at ease. I hope this environment satisfies you. I tried my best to recreate our office. It's... you know what? The last Sephira being me was not on my bingo card. Okay. You need at least one place in life to feel comfortable, don't you? Also, if it's just A again, then shouldn't I be just giving them the A voice? But I don't know, it looks older now. I've got a visual reference. However, I speculate you feel that this place is a bit more serene than you might remember, so to say. There are many reasons for that. This is a reflection of your heart, after all. The emptiness in your mind must be what makes this place so void. We weren't particularly fond of untidiness, but there she was, always making a mess out of an organized room. There were times when we were used to such messiness, giving up on cleaning the room. Sadly, our hearts couldn't bear to recreate such a moment. I am sure that now you know. This space changes to the rhythm of your heart. This office is born from your heart, siphoned up from your deepest subconsciousness. You're not A, you're Artie. I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe A stands for Artie. That's not even a line I've considered up until this point, which is maybe concerning, considering that's pretty low-hanging fruit. But hey, I'll fucking take it. Also, hi there, CGI. I hope you're doing well this fine evening, or now, whenever it is for you. Yes, many parts of this facility were extracted and created from our minds. How did you think building such enormous underground structures in such a short period of time was possible? We needed multiple extractions until we finally solidified amorphous images into something tangible. We repeated it so many times until the memories were blurred and emotions were dulled, to a point where even the original sin was forgotten. Yes, there truly were countless repeats. It must have been roughly 10 years outside, while this entire facility has been trapped in the cycle for a length of 10,000 years. This eternity is fascinating. All humans are given only one life to live. The future comes to us like the relentless waves of the sea. We cannot go against them. We are merely pushed back. Time Track's technology could only reverse time in a very limited area. This tech was used for trivial things, such as granting an infinite moment of death to a condemned man. What? Okay. Or to show those whose days are numbered their happiest moments. However, when combined with our energy tech, this small technology could bloom into something bigger. We invested in them without hesitation, even though they required a massive amount of funding and energy. That's how Time Track's second invention came to life. If time could be reversed infinitely, we could reach the sky that seemed unreachable. Unfortunately, breaking an absolute law of nature cost us a lot. Although we could rewind time infinitely, it always left some form of distortion, perhaps because this technology still had not been perfected. No man could keep their sanity intact in this place. But here you are, you've reached this point, even though you limped and groveled along the way. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible if not for Angela, but it is a Herculean achievement that you went through that journey. I missed both Atziluth core suppressions. Works kicking my ass. Yeah. I mean, they are both on the channel if you want to go back and see them. I think I made special streams for each one because each one was particularly just like, my god. They were a lot, but we got them done and we never have to do them again, I hope. Please, let your body and mind rest, if just for a brief moment. You must be exhausted.
The path after this will be brutal. Extremely brutal. Us, we whom you will meet again will also be brutal. They will not let you pass as simply as I do. If by any chance you think you're not ready yet, it is okay to go back to the first act. You've made it here once after such a long and hard time. You will surely come here again, no matter how long it takes. We literally have all the time in the world. There is no need to hurry. Just keep in mind that the situation will be much different if you move forward from here. You'll be given harsh trials, faded, saturated questions we could not answer. And I am sure you already know this. You can reverse time, but you cannot reverse a tale.
Ooh. The architecture team. Interesting. So the Sephir of the architecture team is just me. Huh. Alright then. I was kind of expecting it to be Carmen, you know, but I guess Angela is sort of Carmen, maybe. Oh. Okay. Suppress the midnight of white plus meat energy quota. Ah. Fuck. Okay, right. So that's not ideal. And we need to assign some employees down here. I guess we have to drag a couple from... God. Maybe Central Command. Architecture's a special team. Yeah, they look like it. Is it ever correct, you reckon, to pull off... well, first off, I'm going to actually swap Titania and Zenki over. I'm going to try to. Then, I think I'm going to move Courtney and Archer to architecture for the minute. I would like someone in Aleph stuff down there. Who is the question? I guess if I just, like, hire a goblin, like, information, so there's someone in there. Then we move Paul and us to be the new leader of architecture. Or something like that. We can maybe get away with, like, a 3, 4, and then upper layers don't really matter type deal. Okay, suppress the midnight of white is going to be the biggest thing here. Because I don't think I've seen a white midnight before. So this could take a couple of goes, depending on what that is. You'll see why it's special. Oh, that's ominous. Okay, right, let's go. So yeah, big office. Cool and all. That's Meat Lantern. Everyone say hi to Meat Lantern. That's that. And we already start on the wave 2 music, which is normal meltdown things. I thought I was done with meltdowns. Oh. Got jump scared by a FNAF 2 ad. Good lord. Oh, well, my apologies for that. But also, they're still doing FNAF 2 ads? Did that come out like 8 years ago? What? What? Huh? Okay. Right. So, what do we do here? I guess we'll send Zenki in here. Now, oh, thank God I can remember what you actually like. Cool. Oh, now the second film. Oh, yeah. Suddenly this makes a lot more sense. Right. Who do we send to work with Censored? I mean, I guess Paulinus, you probably resist stuff. You do resist black quite a lot. You don't necessarily resist white as much as I would have hoped, but it'll be fine, question mark. Give it a go. How many counters do you have? 2. Okay, so we go down to 1. We know that we've fucked up. We need to just back off that. Oh, this is going to be melting down, though. Like, constantly. Because these are the only 2 things in our facility that can melt down now. Ah, right. That might change things slightly. Okay, well, if need be, we can get someone from control to come down here and just, like, you know, mind the baby, essentially. So we have a ton of people with, like, really good attachment now. Also, we need someone to work with us first that we don't really need to work today. Let's say... I don't know. Maybe Yui. Let's go send Yui down there. We will, of course, be sending someone to go and stare at Borrowing Heaven. Probably Max, by the looks of things. We will be sending someone to go and instinct work with this. I guess that's going to be Igore. Someone to beat up this, which I assume is still Current Dreamer. Yep. Then, here we go. Okay. I mean, do I invest in Eliza at all? I didn't really put any armor on them. I was kind of just thought it'd be funny, but... yeah, work success high. Why not? Give it a shot, I guess. I really need something that can attachment train. We attachment train here. Because, Lord Almighty, does Maxwell need that. And I guess we can brain train over here. We also need attachment training here is the issue. But I guess we'll do that for energy purposes. Right, let's go and see how the censored work goes, shall... Ooh, but also keep Borrowing Heaven on the cam. So yeah, you're mostly freaked out. But you are doing pretty well. I just need you to not go insane. That is all I ask. Wait for you to be done, then we can zoom in on this. There we go. I like how the corridors are just pitch black here. Like, so I guess we haven't quite remembered them or something. This is already out. Okay, hang on. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered. When the work result took them less than 40 seconds to complete, that's why this thing's an arsehole. The facility systems and employees will be unable to detect the avalanche when it escapes. Thus, the manager will need to manually pinpoint it in order to order suppression directly. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to be doing a lot of finding Meat Lantern. So, what we're looking for is a little kind of like white wispy thing on the ground somewhere. I'm going to get real good at looking for this thing, I guess. This is being pitch black down here, like, helps. Oh no, this one's lit up. This one's just bugged. Oh, okay. Are we looking up here? Hello? I'm looking for a Meat Lantern. Yep, there he is. Right, so. You lot. Kill, please. Okay. Note to self. Maybe don't use melee stuff on it. Let's give that one more go. Let's turn that one around. Because I don't really, particularly at the moment, don't have the employees to lose. Let's just very quickly give that one another go. There we are. Begin core suppression. Corridor is still bugged, huh? Okay, so we know Paulinus can do this. In fact, no, we know that basically that work was, like, fine. I do want to get this thing's, like, records done. So I guess we just do a bit of, like... I don't want to do it... No, I'm not going to do it yet, though, because... Or even at all. You know what? If it melts, we'll work with it. If it doesn't, I'm going to ignore it. I think that's honestly the safest play here. Because we've got to get to all the way to a white midnight, or the option will be like in fucking 45 minutes time, probably. And by the time we're there, if I eat shit to it, I'm going to have to come back and then redo all this again. It's like, I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. Like, why add extra time on there? YouTube's whack. I remember usernames are based on your email. Well, indeed, Zenki Energy. And apologies if you've chatted before, and then before YouTube did this whole app thing. Yeah, if there's anyone I'm, like, not remembering at the minute who has been here before, well, first off, welcome back. And second, I do apologize, but part of it is not my fault for the YouTube thing. I do also multi-stream to Twitch, if that's any better for anyone in terms of usernames and that. You know, just whatever floats your boat. I'm fine with both. God, who am I sending to work? Who did I send here to work last time? It was like Yui or something, wasn't it? Yeah, that sounds about right. And then you go and look at this. That worked fine last time. Zenki can go and do this. Current Dreamer can beat this up. And then I need to get control down here, actually. There we go. Right. Reset this up. Get the dominoes in place and all that. Right. I guess we'll send Eliza in here and hopefully he doesn't die. And if he does, then like whatever, honestly. But sure, let's just instinct train them, I guess. Why not? And there we go. Should be all of our ailifs worked with. Not that we really have anything extra to gain from Tenser. We've already got like the weapons from it, but you know, it's nice to have all the same. There we go. Still got people en route to look in their ailifs. How did oh, I guess Adam got there much quicker because they have the full move speed bonus from being in control for forever, whereas Antipixel is kind of a new face around these parts of the control team. So yeah. There we are. You've also done your thing there, which is great. I can send in another... how did Paulus do there? Yeah, fine. I don't think they can... Oh, you can get that. Oh, that's very cool. Okay. Right. So who do we want to put where to work with now? I'm thinking, possibly. It's quite common to do this, but also it's high to do this, so do that there and like... You're both max for that. You're only like 124 on your temperance, to be fair, to Tanya, so you could totally go there. And that's 1, 2... Igor again there, 3, and current Dreamer again. Actually, let's just do 3 for now. Just see where the land lies. Yeah, because that looks suspiciously like it's gonna be very close, and I don't want things melting down while I have to keep my eye on burrowing heaven. That would kind of suck, actually. There we are. That lot done. Let's go and just send someone to work Christchurch, I guess. I mean, I guess Eliza survived that, so whoopee for them. And let's see which of these is going to melt down. We're kind of hoping censored. If we have to roll a 50-50. That's fascinating. Oh, a white dawn. Also, everything can melt down now. Right. This is a bit of a game changer. By which I mean, oh, sweet salty Jesus. Okay. Right. So what the fuck is a white dawn, then? It's fine. I usually just lurk until I decide to increase my workloads. I haven't really caught any streams. Well, hey, not a problem if you're just lurking there. That's fine. And you know, I merely and humbly thank you for showing up at all. It's means a lot to me. You know, even if people are just watching this in the background while they're doing some other stuff. You know, I'm glad that people like putting me on the background, and then I can to some degree help people have a better day. It's it's what this is all about, partly. What do we also why am I going here? I'm losing the plot. There we go. Auger here. And then we will have Zenki continue to get swole there. We'll have fucking people continue to observe things, maybe. Or observe that and then attach to that. Is that the lot? No, there's this up here, which I guess you'll have to go and look at. And there's this here. There we go. Right, now I think we're all good. So yeah, as it turns out, I've just suddenly realized why I haven't seen a white midnight before. It's because I haven't seen a white dawn, noon, or dusk before either. These are all... Excuse me. These are all new ordeals. Which is, going to be interesting. Yeah, like, it took me a while to twig. It's like, wait a second. What do you mean a white lean midnight? Because the normal colors are like red, orange, green, blue, I think. But no, it's not blue, it's purple. There is blue noons, though, to be fair. I think it might just be the blue noons. I think that's just the sweepers doing their thing. I think there's like a blue dawn or dusk or midnight. What are we doing here, anyway? Aside from just kind of pontificating on colours. I definitely feel like I missed some people with that somehow, but okay. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I reckon we can get a 5 in there, actually. Let's do it with Eliza. There we are, 5. And see where that lands us. And then I am most curious to see where this takes us. Also, I've got to say, you know, a bit of credit to me. I've been bang on the money with just, like, eyeballing where these are so far tonight. I'm rather pleased with myself on that front. Let's... I guess we'll just send, for their own safety, let's send Eliza in here. Because, look, they probably should almost, like, beat them up. We've got to, maybe a bit of brains on that lab as well might help him. Right. And once he gets near, we're going to slow this right down, and we'll try and work out what the feck a white dawn is. A request. From meaningless errands to exploration to contract killing, they will do whatever you... Okay. I don't want to read that anyway. Black Fixer. Ooh. I am Zenki, by the way. Also, you can probably do 46 48, depending on how fast you can pick up on white ordeals. Ooh, okay. We'll see what I can do. So, I'm looking around. There is a black fixer. So don't send people who are, like, weak to black against him. Or, like, counterpoint. Just fucking jump in with the control team. He's like one dude. How bad can it be? Also, they're all wearing Aleph, which basically means they're immune to everything. Unless it's about talking about the damage types he takes, in which case that changes timbre of things a bit. Wow, he's like quite slow. He's wearing, what do you mean war? Isn't this, No, it's not Smiling Bodies. I think it's, maybe it is Smiling Bodies. Also, is he the only dude? Is he the only one? It looks like he's the only one. I'll be real. He is very slowly approaching. Oh. Alright. Well, the clerk didn't exactly stand much of a chance. Hey, guys, can you hurry up before this, like, snail approaches me and, like, one-taps me? Be great. I swear to God, if you're going to take these ranged Aleph weapons and then fight him in a fucking elevator. I swear to God. Oh, my... Okay, no, you're going to fight him in this elevator instead. Cool. Eliza, can I make an executive request for you to just not come in here at the minute? White ordeal means Lord have mercy. Okay, let's do some... Let's do a bit of Michael. Okay, this is like I shall just keep an eye on people's health, see where we're at. Doesn't seem to be too bad. This is only the Dawn one, to be fair. But also, for a Dawn ordeal, this guy pretty tanky. I'm not gonna lie. Ow, that looked like a lot. Yeah, it was a bit. We're still, like, massively out-damaging him, though, so... Whatever. And he's turned around to bop a cleric. A cleric? I mean, a clerk. Out of frustration. There we are. They work in officer syndicates in the wings. They're tasked from banal things, I guess, to the truly sublime. Oh, fuck. Things are melting. Is that because you died in information? So everything in information melts? Fascinating. Okay. Well, luckily, we don't hugely care about any of this, basically. We've got people around who can help out. So today's shy look. I guess people can actually attachment train for once. Look at that. It's all coming up Millhouse. Right. There we go. Have you actually, you know what? Let's have you here. Don't trust the bath. And then you, like, probably here. Oh, you do eat shit to black damage. Whatever, Eliza, if we can get you up here just in time for this heal. Sweet. There we go. And now you can go here. Do me proud. Don't die. Meanwhile, with everyone else in the facility... here we are. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. You to there. You to there. And a couple more of you to here and to here. And Paulinus can go back there, I guess. And you can go there, Zenki, and then... Sorry, yeah, it's just clocked. It's just occurred to me, Zenki, yeah. You definitely have been here before. I just didn't notice it when it was hyphenated. But yeah, no, welcome back. Oh, sorry. It took me far too long to realize that. I do apologize. I guess everyone up here is already busy. So we can just let this rock. And, like, whack speed up a bit. Okay. And get through this in a reasonable time. What day are you on? This is 46? 47? Yeah, 46. Currently. Sinclair, also nice to see you here. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Okay, nothing else is randomly melting, right? No. Okay, that's fine. I think we lost a bit of energy from, like, not working the painting, but also we got the benefit of not having to work the painting. So, you know, that's fine by me, if you ask me. Right. So, with that in mind, we never sent anyone to work you. Oopsie. Igor, go get Swole. And, God, we've got so many people we can send over here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 5th there. We could definitely send someone up here. I guess it's going to be well and on. I think item ammo does count for energy drain if you miss them. Oh, well, even better then. We lost out on nothing. I suppose if the ordeal gets, like, super big, I could try and call the rabbits on it. And then just work up the energy afterwards. But, to be honest, with stuff like this, it's just like... when have the rabbits ever really... Actually, no, to be fair, in the right scenario, they can theoretically take down nothing there, which is quite impressive. So don't knock them too much, but... at the same time, yeah, it's just like... It's a little bit... like... I would wind the clock. I guess. That means I need a sacrifice for it. the most peaceful time of day. Okay. It's so vague what that means. And I swear I thought it did something previously, and then it just kind of didn't. I think the only goal was suppress the white midnight and reach the energy quota, but, like, yeah, basically just white midnight. Oh, it looks like we're going to motoring on with the energy quota anyway, because we're 1,000 on, like, clean layer, or, like, meltdown 3. I guess we'll get, like, Zenki to spin this thing up, but what we exactly do after that, I don't really know. There we go. 2. And then 3. And then 4. There we are, we're fully wound. And I guess something will happen there. At some point, maybe. Let's, it just puts all the escaped annos back to their cell. Oh! Huh, okay. So you sack an employee to just unfuck yourself. That's kind of nice. I wish it was more clear what that did. But, like on the actual description. But, yeah, I'm not going to complain. That sounds pretty dope, actually. We get you working attachment here, maybe, Eliza. Actually, temperance level 3 or lower. Yeah, okay, so we need higher temperance from you. Now, anything could melt. And that anything happens to be... Oh, hey, it's the thing we're going to work anyway. Neat. We'll absolutely take that. Right, here we are. White noob. This could get interesting. White Dawn wasn't really... it also sends a level 5 agent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, like, you need to sack someone, essentially. Sack being sacrificed there, not sack as in you're fired. Although I guess if you are sacrificed at work, you're technically fired as well, but... you know, the technicalities. Let's send Acacia here. And let's go and send the Hoggen Watch Squad, which is a name I am definitely workshopping and can take feedback on. Down here. This over here. I think we're going to send, I guess, Maxwell to here. No, actually, Maxwell can go up here. Common, you can tank those. It's fine. Okay, and then... Yeah. That should be good. So, we've got basically no problems with our energy. It's all about just keeping people kind of vaguely around abnormalities that are going to be maybe problematic if they start melting. So trying to keep our like control team near the couple of bailiffs here, keeping Paul and us down here in like architecture at basically all costs. And then yeah, see the good thing about this is that we can just send Zenki to work it again, and it's like nothing ever happened. I'm gonna really try and... Is there any HEs we can, like, convince you to work attachment with? This is Child of the Galaxy, I guess, but, like, I don't know. If you're still in basic armor, you can just kind of keep doing this. And now I think we want to oppression work this with Well-and-On, and then instinct work this with Maxwell. Yeah, that makes sense to me. The Hog and Observe squad is back. Except we're actually going to observe and beat you up now. It's a slight change in the philosophy of the group, but I think it can lead us in a really new, exciting direction. Oh. Right. Just send Grey back there, it'll be fine. Is that too many though? I'm gonna hope not. I'm not going to counter anything. I'm just going to pause and panic if it gets one away. Oh, wow, that is too many. Okay. Cancel you. Is there anything else I submitted? Yes, and you. Way too many, Jesus. Okay. Right, surely there isn't one I've forgotten about. Right, there we go. You're done, you're almost done. Let's go see what a white noon looks like. Also, hey, where's the rest of Control? Kind of noticed that you two have kind of just stood here for reasons. And as soon as, where's... Oh, he's still here. Yeah. Oh, you are Eliza. Let's put you back there, but let's also have you, kind of come and work justice here again. And then once you get near, we'll slow it down, we'll see what's in the facility. Another couple of fixes, I guess. Comments. They search constantly, be it for the backs of the wings, the inches of the back trees, rings, the outskirts. I wish I could read at 10 million miles an hour. So that's a white fixer. I imagine there's going to be two of them. No. Yes, it's a red fixer as well. So, the way I see it, this is still reasonably trivial at the minute because red fixer, deal red damage. Go send people who resist red. Like, so we got red and white. Well, you heal off of white, so you should definitely go and fix the white one. You're kind of even. You resist red. You resist red. You like 0.4, 0.4, you're even. And you definitely go to white. So, I guess if the white one does white damage, then I'm more scared of the red one, because it actually kills things instead of making things insane. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm not. Fine. Anyone else want to take a crack at this? Like, probably not you lot. Yeah, you resist red. And Friends does resist white quite a lot. But we're just looking at the red fixer at the minute, and we'll come back to the white one on like a second pass. You two like super resist red. You super resist red. You pretty much do. You do. You do. You do. You do. But you also resist white way more, so let's not have you there. You're kind of even. Meh. You definitely do. And we'll call that. So you lot go and deal with him. Or her or them, I'm not entirely sure. And then I'm going to need basically everyone else who wasn't on that, and who isn't like a pushover to white, go here. What are we looking at? 8.7. I'm looking for like 0.6 or lower really on these. Is the plan. We're not currently finding a lot. There's a 0.2. 0.5. You are a 0.6. I'll give you a shot. You're all 0.8, so it's a little too iffy, I think. Right, at least these things are very slow moving. That's nice of them. Oh, you have a gun. You are immune to red damage. I see. This is good to know. Oh my Christ! Okay. You don't fuck around, huh? How is things going against the white fixer? Also immune to white damage. So, slight technical cock up, but okay. We now we know this. Now we know this. Current Dreamer, you do no damage here. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out. Okay, it is going down. That seems pretty good. I don't think we can complain about that. White fixer. kind of just vibing, honestly. You gotta respect it. Oh, they're just like pulsing, Oh, that could be bad. Okay, they've actually turned around. I'm slightly scared. Is Red Fixer dealt with? Excellent. Good job, everyone who just fought that Red Fixer. Would you like to come and fight this white one? They're very scary. I don't like this. Hey, you two? You wanna fucking run? Cause I got a bad feeling about that. You know, I just think maybe, maybe we just let them do the funny thing for a bit, where they're invincible at each other's throats, and then we, don't have to worry. I thought that slightly meant you were insane for a second, but no, it's just your, Okay, so we just have to turn around whenever they fire the cannon. That's alright. Here we are, now we got some pale damage on them. Oh, that's the gun. I'm surprised the Red Fixer got one of the employees. Oh no, that's not the Red Fixer. That's our goblin who I put in a what you call it? In Freischutz, who couldn't tank it apparently. Look, I'm gonna be a bit preemptive here. Let's like you should have more than enough to tank this, but don't know why I put a shield on you. You're immune anyway. You're pointing that up. Huh. Why it foggy now? Jesus, this thing's tanky. Okay. Oh. And a lot of people tanked the beam. Yeah, thankfully. I mean, luckily, the backup is coming. We've got more people with weapons that aren't white to maybe help us with this. Hello. Time for you to perish. Oh, that's loud. I don't like whatever that noise is. That noise is bad noise. Good thing you had white shield. Yeah. Can I kill this thing? How did Yum Yum take actual damage? That's what I want to know. Come on, we're so near there. Oh, it's just dealing like random damage to us. Right. Oh, it's reflecting damage? Is it? Oh, shite. Okay. Right, hold on. Call them off then. It's a shame all my clerks in here are dead. No, don't. Stop it. Fucking go to Central Command and heal up, I guess. Because this thing will float over there anyway, so we can just kind of sit here, put some stuff, put a cup of tea on. Anytime you hear that bell will ring, it's reflecting damage. Right. Okay, good to know. Thank you. That is super useful. How are we? Are level 1 here in fucking Central Command, but at least we are healing, I guess. One more heal, I think we can get, and back to the fight. Get him, or try to at least, please. There we go. Right, that took us a bit. Everyone back to their respective departments. Now, I am going to include control in this, because they're going to be scattered all over the place, and I'll just recall them down in a minute. There we go. We have slightly lost everyone in information, but I'm sure that will not negatively affect us at all. It means we've got minus 50% actually on like a bunch of easy abnormalities, so oops, I guess. Maybe we should have put someone who's just like level 4 in there and given them some decent armaments and just said go and, you know, like, mix in. But, meh. What's done is done. Do I want to fuck with Meat Lantern? No, I still do not want to fuck with Meat Lantern, I'll be real. Normally the white fixer spams the shit out of the reflect move, but you kind of got lucky or unlucky in some eyes. That's fine. That's fine. So, like, here's my thing. So we've seen the red fixer, the white fixer, and the black fixer. So Dusk is like the pale fixer, or 3 pale fixers maybe. And then Midnight is all 4 of them. Or something else, I don't know. Maybe there's one that just says this deals white damage. White damage instantly kills you. That would be fucking very much like this game. That would be so like this game. Okay, right. Also, have I got everyone back up here? I'm gonna need, yeah. I'm gonna need people to come back down here. I'm just gonna do, like, a regular rotation, just because it's... As well as being efficient in terms of energy, it's also efficient in terms of, like, working out who goes where, I think. Even if we're not really training any stats off of it, which, to be fair, we don't need to at this stage. Okay. A pale and 2 random others, and you'll see what Midnight is, yeah. You get the whole package at Dusk. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, that's fine. I think, probably. I mean, yeah, we shall see what the Midnight is, and depending on how much it is, I might say, like, well, I will formulate a plan for that and then come back to it later, or probably have another go, I don't know, at some point. Katya, your temperance is actually dog shit. Can we have you improve that? Just as an aside, that's like, I know I said I wasn't training stats here, but good God. Honestly, do I think just sending these 2 to work these is like very easy wins in terms of advancing the counters? And again, you know, like, just take the easy wins where we can. We'll be like massively past energy quota, which is cool. But yes, all we're gonna do is kill 3 fixers. I honestly think maybe just Deathfall is the play. Seems to be. And then, yeah, kind of see where we go from there. But first we've got to work a bunch more, containment units. Means doing this a lot, basically. My God, it is taking oh, it's because I've got it on 1x speed, because I'm very smart. There we go. It's taking a while to get done. It will do if you're not on, like, the actual good speed. Suppose we could just do, like, super easy things, like, lady facing the wall or something. Okay, don't perform attachment work with her. It's literally that simple. Do this, and then do this, and then just kind of see what the meltdown is. It's... Oh, bunker. Okay, sure. Go sit in the bunker, will you? For like a second. There you go. We did it! Oh, and it's not the ordeal yet, so we've got to do another round of this. Okay, we can do that. This is actually the fairly chill bit of the run. I do like that there's this breathing room here, to be fair. And I'm not, like, under constant stress, like, all the way through this. This is just like, oh, this is actually quite nice, you know? This is... I'm just having a good time. Ooh, excuse me. Don't even know who worked that. I kind of just, like, yanked my mouse across it. I guess it was Friends, but... Yeah, let's really crack up Paulinus's, brain here. Insight was the word I was looking for, but I just kind of went brain instead. Insight there. Attachment here, because your attachment is dog. You two keep working these, honestly. There's, like, no reason not to. And then... We probably shouldn't do that, actually. Probably do this, and then this. Yeah, there we go. I think... Oh, we almost got to put Zenki here. There we go. There's another one. We can definitely have someone else work Instinct here, like Palin, I guess. There we go. Hoping that should be a good number of people, or a good number of ticks up the tracker here. Which is all cool and groovy. There we are. Another one of them here. I think this is definitely going to be, like, we've got to just try and find easy abnormalities to do. Got like a couple of clicks. I think these lot are definitely some of them. Okay, now we can wait a bit and see what the meltdowns are like. Probably means we're doing another bit of work here, but it'll be fine. Or I could actually just send, Wellenom, I think this is. Yeah, go poke that. Because that'll also trigger a meltdown. It counts as work or something. We have Child of the Galaxy, and I don't know. Bottom is the second meltdown. Oh, and research. Okay, yeah, we don't care. I straight up do not care about either of these. You can have my energy. I will literally just get it back. Hell, I could wait for you to take it so that I can then get it back, actually. That's fine. I'd rather that than have, like, a counter on someone I have to, like, semi-keep track of in case I randomly decide to go and send them to do some work. Right. And then, yeah, like, Dusk Ordeal, I think we do start death rolling for. Okay, there we go. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, waiting for you to clean sorry, just lost in the beat for a second there. Just having a grand old time with it. You're like, oh no, we lost 60 energy, whatever will we do? I think we shall work things that give us about 400 energy. I think that might fix it. And personally, that sounds like a fine stratagem. There we go. And here, and here, and here, and here, I guess. And here. Yeah, see, it still is Current Dreamer who needs that most, huh? And here, and you go right there. You lot work the easy ones. There we go. And I think that's pretty much everything that needs doing. There we are. And that should get us most of the way, you'd hope. Right, there we are. Splendid. Then I think I'm going to just have, like, everyone in the facility, like, group up in an elevator somewhere, and we'll kind of move from that. I think it's time to start. Maybe we can get a couple more simple works in, to be fair. There we are. Just get these two going. There we go. Right, and then we hope that nothing melts down, and I simply move people to, like, here to start with. Because that will include you two when you're done. And we need a sacrificial, well, not a sacrificial lamb as such, but what I'm also going to start doing is I'm just going to say, I don't know, what's a level 5 employee that we are, like, not necessarily the most attached to? Could be Max, for example. Say, hey Max, you want to go and sit over here for no reason, and maybe just go and do some instinct work here. Colossal Tower of Light was titled The Library. Ah, interesting. Right, there's our pale fix. He looks so fucking cool, actually. That... I rate the fit. I rate the fit on the pale fixer. Then we have another white fixer. We have a red fixer. Do we have another black? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool. Right, death ball. Actually, does he have ranged weaponry? That's probably important to discern before we try and roll up on him. Yeah, like, from what sort of range are we talking here? Okay. Max, this is maybe the worst place you could be. Do you want to go down here? Just walk past him if you don't mind. There we go. It's like it never happened. Oh. Pale Fixer hurts a lot. He looks like he does, yeah. I'm going to just very quickly try and, like, shield up everyone. And then when he gets close, we're gonna get him. Oh, the fucking bird's here. Why? That might do for... No, a little bit closer, actually. What are you doing? I don't know what he doing, actually. Right. Kick his ass, people. We death ball. Well, we're doing damage to him. Status report on everyone else. Is he ripping through us? I mean, all signs point to not especially. Okay. Well, the rate of damage we're doing to him. There we go. Okay, he did hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Damage confirmed. But we can get up here and we can shrug it off. And then I guess we go and deal with one of these two next. There we are. I think Red Fixer is probably the next easiest one to do, so we'll go for them and we'll worry about White Fixer last. White Fixer moves slow enough that they're less likely to kind of just walk in on us doing this. Okay, so which means we need to be, oh god, what's the best path to that? We get here, maybe. I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. Oh, there is a black fixer. Okay, I just didn't see him the first time. A black fixer around safety and info. Right, okay, yeah. Just saw them myself, but, thanks for the heads up. Okay. There we go. And the Fixers is the name of the people in, like, Limbus Company, isn't it? If I've got my lore correct here. Okay, up here. Where the fuck did this man go? He's fast. I kind of like how fast he is. The White Fixer's still down here? I don't know where the White Fixer's gone. I'm taking a while to do this, and I'm not sure if that is going to affect me negatively in the future or not. Anyway, I'm a BRB and he's head to the bus. Indeed, Sinclair. Well, thanks for stopping by. Well, actually, if you're BRB, I suppose I'll see you in a minute. Red Fixer. Nah, 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 nah. He's the man with the gun. I think that's lights out for him. Now the black fixer is... Okay, the white fixer is there. I don't know what the black fixer is. Hey buddy. Kind of fucked up that you're doing that. Can you not? Everyone get down. I can try and get you through a fucking... Okay, black fixer is there, white fixer is there. They are literally kissing. We kind of can't do much about that at the minute. Okay, weird. God, my nightmare is that we try and take down White Fixer, and then Black Fixer interrupts us. Yeah, this is a pretty good room to fight her in, I think, to be fair. Let's go. That is reflecting. We go. She's going to breach here. Gun. That's the gun. We're fine with that. Also, oh god, sorry for the... Ugh. Okay, white fixer down. So. Yeah. Like I say, I can only assume that the midnight for this is just, oh, you have to deal with the white fixer. Who, fucking one-shots you because funny. But we will see what we can do. Is fighting this guy in an enclosed space advisable? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, you let things out. Okay, kind of a dick move, dude. Oh yeah. Book hunters. One day they'll run through the library and over the pale librarian. That's what's become of the fixers. Alrighty then. So the black fixer does let things out. So when I heard a shot from Freischutz earlier, it might not actually have been like me going completely insane. I mean, luckily he only let out Scarecrow. It does mean we kind of might need to prioritize him on future runs if what's about to happen next goes very badly. But yeah, we've done our prerequisite, what, like half an hour of prep work. Now time to see what what the big boss of this is. And how on earth we're meant to deal with that. There we go. Get people back to where they were, give them a second to like get back to their offices essentially. They kind of roll from there. Oh, piss, except things are melting down. Hang on. Yeah, well and on, can you go there? And then, I guess, can, like... Maxwell, can you go here temporarily? Just temporarily while we get, that sorted. I wonder why these departments just kind of, like, randomly melt down. It's so strange. Okay. Our clerks are dead in basically all capacities in all departments. If time you could go there, that'd be cool. I think you might just be paralyzed. Okay, what about you then? You could make it. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. No energy lost. Although you might not lose it for tools regardless. Okay, right. So I guess with that, let's do another full course of work. So, same as we've been doing the previous times, really. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Although I will mix up who gets some of the instinct training a bit. Just to try and, again, pad people's stats on the assumption they survived today. One of them will probably not, because I've been told to wind the clock. And, I can only assume that means that whatever this is going to shit fixes at me and also try and bust everyone out of their cells, which is not very cool. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need a bit of that and a bit of that. Anyone else? Yep, we've got our two, obviously, easy wins here. Got this slot over here, which we can still do some stuff with. And then I think that's probably as much as we want to do for the minute. Right. Time to ask ourselves the age-old question. What the fuck is up? Well, you got it right. It's big and it is a boss. Ooh, cool. Yes. It's going to be interesting to see. And, I think, knowing this game, my chances of me beating it first time are slim to none, but we shall give it a go. Maybe it's actually not that bad. Who knows? And other naive things I will tell myself for the next few minutes. Okay, we can probably get, yeah, like one more porcupus bit of work in. And then it's time to death ball again. Because we love death balling here. Except for you. You can absolutely stay here. I'm going to start the death ball by records here. Yeah, just select people from every department. I heard that wind. Have faith like Hockma does. I don't know. I'll have faith when I know what's going on. Right, we're gonna start the death ball. I guess maybe up here. We'll gather everyone here, then move it up here, and then we'll just kind of see what happens. Because if we beat this, then we're in the clear. But it's a question of how we beat this. Okay, there we go. And then up here. Right, is that everyone? I think it is. Alan, Godspeed you if we have to sacrifice you. The claw. So now we play all the secrets of all the privilege head, the eyes, and the claw. It's their honor and absolute power. Okay, but where is it? I don't like that I can't see it. Am I going mad? That ain't it. Oh, hello? Aleph the Claw. Okay. Well, I'll be honest, as far as big bosses are concerned... Is there multiple of you? No, that's just Punishing Bird. It's just you, huh? Okay. So what bizarro, funny, fucking one-bomb attack are you gonna do here? What's the big idea, Buster Brown? You're standing next to that door for an awful long while. That's because I've got you on pause. That would explain it. Okay, okay, this is probably a good proving ground, actually. No, hold on. I say, everyone get back here. Possible exception of those of you who have super long-range weaponry. So I'm talking like your Edens, your, who else has got, like, Sound of a Star? Maybe, I don't know, maybe these guys, but, like, so I don't know what type of damage this thing does. I don't know what, I guess this is also pretty long range, to be fair. TBF could also go for some of that. No, it's not you. Who has the second one? Someone does. Oh, it's Paulinus. Yeah, okay, there we go. Last person you check. Right, let's go and just say hi. We are the welcoming committee. Maybe slow him down. I already don't like this. Really don't like this, actually. That's a lot of red damage. Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck, he's still coming. Run. Get out of that. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't love it. Don't hate it so far. And we're looking at red damage here. So let's red shield us up and then see if we can go, like, smack him a bit. We could also still call rabbits here. Don't forget. Things go particularly haywire. I'm gonna just move everyone out there. He looks like he's raising his arm. I don't like when he do that. What is this? If this motherfucker's healing, I swear to God. Don't you dare. That looks a lot like healing. I'm not okay with that. Or it's a bomb. You know what? In case of bomb, let's move people the fuck out of here. If it's healing, then he heals this, like, one tiny little hit we did. It is healing. It's not by too much, to be fair. Yeah, okay, bye. We're not engaging with that. Okay. We can kind of play around this, to be fair. Just take a couple of hits and skedaddle. There we are. A couple more red shields on us. He'll come to us, allegedly. Or, I tell a lie. He will fucking not. He doesn't give a shit. He does not want to play in the funny elevators anymore. What's with the blue rings, buddy? I'm not a fan. Hey, I don't like this. Can I execute this person? Is that a horrible idea? Is it like they're life-linked now? That would be the worst. We are, like, ruining this guy's day, to be fair. So let's back off. Let's be cautious. What are you doing? Oh, you're down. You're just... Okay, yeah, fucking get him. There we go. This is phase 1, isn't it? I've just realized. I was like, oh, this is going very well. This is phase 1. That way this thing doesn't have, like, a phase fucking 2 through 7. Oh, you stunned him. Hell yeah. That's bad. Again, I do not like these blue rings. So I think I'm gonna leave. Oh, do we stun him again? About that. Oh, hello, can I have you move out? Oh, 07, okay, sure. Huh. Well, that's fun. Also, why? Huh? Love when the game just decides no. Okay, yeah. Interesting. So that's literally everyone. Where is he now out of interest? Like, was he at least still close? Oh shit, Night of Despair broke out while I wasn't looking for some reason, because things just randomly melt down now. Yeah. Where is he? Huh. See, this is one of the few gripes I do have with this game. Like, okay, I died. Can you tell me why or what the fuck happened? It's AoE, so it pretty much hit all of them. I tried to move him away though. Like, does he just lock on people's circles on? It's just whoever's near them is fucked. I would just like some understanding. Okay then, okay then. That doesn't seem like too bad, to be fair. So the claw, once it reaches a % of HP, becomes invincible and charges around the facility with the employees with the rings, doing massive pale damage to the marked targets. Okay, so you can't just death plunge, you have to, like, split people out. Okay. I guess I can always pale shield that, to be fair. No, we chooses 7 random employees, and if they're piled on each other, it's an AoE. Right, gotcha. Okay. That's not, like, too bad, then. Like, it does kind of suck, because it basically means I'm, like... Unless I throw those employees into, like, abnormality units, because I assume you can't get in there. Like, I just send them to go, like... I just send the 7 people to go and work. I promise I don't have enough, like, time to do that, I imagine. You cannot shield it. It's that much damage. Cool. I love no counterplay. Right. I guess we give it one more go then. Because I can't exactly kill him now with everyone being buggered. You can shield it, don't worry. Okay, right. See, if I can shield it, that makes a lot more sense. Otherwise, that's kind of the game just going for a big, like, no, fuck you. Which is, like, you know. Okay. So if I manage to correctly identify, A, what's going on, and B, what type of damage that is, when it doesn't tell me either before something like this happens, then what the fuck's the point? Okay. Right, back to this then. Another couple of 100 rounds of grinding these aleph. There we go. And there. Oh, no, hang on. Where's Paul in this? There he is. Right. Oh, then the game screwed me over every time I did it. He broke the shield and killed the... Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, is it just like multi-hit or something? Oh, even then, I guess he moves fast enough that it doesn't really matter, because you can't, like, elevator juke him. Yeah. Interesting. What I'm going to leave that at. It's not the most, like, oh, fucking hell thing I've come across in this game by a long shot. But it's definitely just like an, okay, but, like, what if we were, like, told how any of this worked? Like, even if I've been, you know, if I've been through it once... I feel like it should be like, hey, by the way, try this. Would be nice. Who don't I want working today? I'm still kind of digging, maybe Cedric? Maybe Cedric, yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, and at least we can get through the first bunch of fixes a lot faster this time. Which is going to be neat. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I've got everyone on... Ooh, not Flesh Idol. Not that one. Here we are. And then... Oh, we actually get a chance to keep Eliza alive this time as well, which is neat. See if he can not, like, eat complete shit. That would be cool. The problem is you definitely need instinct training, and you need, like... I think also instinct training, to be fair. You need attachment, but there's, like, fuck all in your kind of, like, level that's going to do any good for your stats and attachment there. Take Rogan here. And let's roll. Okay, so I can just, like, dump a bunch of pale shields on them. Or, like I say, the other option, which I didn't use there, to be fair, is just call the rabbits on him. See if they do any good. Because if he targets, like, some rabbits and some employees, at least I can shield the employees and then let the rabbits kind of deal with it. Okay, oh, shit, I thought I took my eyes off Borrowing Heaven for a second there, but no, we're fine, we're fine. And again, because I think this is going to be a fairly easy one, we're just going to try and save a bit of time in our... Oh, hang on, before you go there. Wait for this to finish. I'm surprised how long I lasted without listening to All I Want for Christmas Is You, but the bus broke that. Oh, you were playing, what do they call it, Whamageddon. Where you see how long you can make it in the festive season before you hear Last Christmas. I mean, technically I've heard a cover of it, but it was like Bee-Boo doing it, so I don't think that counts. And also... Oh, no, that was yesterday's, and that was December. Yeah, I'm choosing to not count that. Because it was a cover with different lyrics. It wasn't like, you know, Last Christmas by Wham. So, in the spirit of Whamageddon, as it were, I think I'm in the clear. We are all this stuff here. There we go. And ooh, why am I asking you to work inside when I actually want you to work with someone in Central Command and also on Fortitude? I am very good at the video game. Let's have young Eliza come down here. See, he works fine when he's like not too disheveled. We actually didn't even send anyone to work over here, did we? Which we definitely need to do. Let's get that lot going. That won't count as one of our chunks, which is actually kind of a bad thing in this scenario because we just want to progress the day. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on this lot. All looks to be going fine. And then we don't even really need a death ball like the first guy, but you know we may as well. We'll keep it. We'll keep it a nice rhythm. There we go. Right, a couple more of these left to do, so we're just gonna again bump some easy ones out the way. Something like that. And then once those three have worked, we will get Alan to wind this a bunch, I guess. Maybe leave it on 3 winds so that if it melts down, we can give it the 4th wind. Is that a smart play? That feels smart, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep it on 3 winds. Although I guess in an emergency you want it to just like pop as soon as possible, so maybe you take the energy deficit. Yeah, no, okay, you're probably right. You're probably right, me. Let's do it 4 winds and just keep Hallen in here. And then everyone else, you know what time it is. It's time to go beat someone up. There we go. There we go. There we go. You lot are all moving there already. I guess you probably don't want to be around for this one. Eliza, there you go. You can move up here. In fact, you can go and attachment work here. I think that would be beneficial for you. And we'll see where this devious fixer spawns. Whatever you wish, as long as you pay them sufficiently. It's the other half of that we didn't get. Oh, hey, they're all the way down here. And it's our friend the red fixer this time. Cool. Perish. Everyone get ready for loud noises. I really should have shielded them while they were all grouped up in the elevator, but oh well. Actually, can I do that? Can I change my answer a second here? And, like, we'll catch up with them eventually, but I just want to group you up in, like, red shield as many of you as I can. Because I think while they're stacked on top of each other, it counts as, like, the shield hitting, like, multiple. Unless this guy just comes up here now. No, he goes down. Excellent. Yeah. Boop. There we are. Bunch of shields. And get him. He does have a gun, so approaching him from this range is, like, not ideal, but... Also, I don't care, die. Ow. Yeah, there goes the red shields. Oh, Christ. Ow. Max died. That is unfortunate. I gotta remember, so they pop off like that at the end. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. 700 on energy, so yeah, we just keep kind of doing standard rotations regardless whether we're up to energy or not, I think. I think that's the play. Is everyone back? I guess the problem is everyone is back, but that means control are going back up here. So I need them to kind of be down at the bottom of Central Command where the airlifts they're working on will actually be. So anyway, I hope you've enjoyed your jog control team. Now get back down there. And let's do our normal rounds. Just input all these. There we go. Sure. There. And then this here. Someone punched this. Max died. That's really annoying. Oh, well. Guess it means we have, maybe we even just take the common here. It's not great, but... Again, if we're not too worried about energy boxes and we're not too worried about the person dying, then do we care? I don't necessarily think that we do. There we go. And, who was doing stuff here? It was you and you, right? Yes, I believe so. I need Eliza here, Wellen on there, and Maxwell there. I think that should be basically everyone I can send out working within reason. There we go. Maybe the trick is to speeding this bit up, to be fair, is that you're meant to have like people who can just work every single abnormality and be like, yeah, whatever. But I think there's just so many of them that are like, I don't really want to work. I mean, maybe there's a couple of Teths somewhere I could, you know, go and poke. Or have a couple more people in the upper layers who are just like, you know, level 3 goblins, but they'll do for their... you know, I could definitely maybe hire in some goblins. That's fine. Get another attachment worker Katia here. And we've got a 1 meltdown, which doesn't really do us any odds or sods, we'll be honest. We're just searching for that noon ordeal. So I guess, yeah, we'll send Eliza to kick it off. And then just see what we've got. It is... my god, he's slow. Oh, you must be happy. Okay, we don't care. Cool. Normal rounds. That's a result where we don't care is still a pretty good... Oops. It's still a pretty good result. Like a flashbang, though, in blue feet for a second. It's like, yeah. A result we don't care is a pretty good result, all things considered. It means I'm not having to panic and, like, send people out the normal cycles to go and do some other, you know, stuff. There we go. And then... I guess we send you there, you there. Anyone else want to work with anything? Yes, you lot need to. That did work, apparently. How well did it work? 13? That's, like, doable. Although, can we send maybe the person who has, like, Giga resist everything? Like, Giga resist white to there? I think that's probably the better way around of doing that. There we go. There we go. And where are we going from there? Okay, a couple more probably easy jobs we can get done. Maxwell is recovering, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I like how both of them have got the pipe and the earring now from like Freischutz and Ying there. Partly because it's a very funny look, and also partly because those are really good ego gifts. Okay, so we've got those. Let's go and send, I don't know, like, Eliza to do some attachment here and see what melts. We get on noon, or we should. Yep, there we go. What's melting is old lady, sure. You can go poke it, why not? And then it's just a case of normal rounds again. So. Don't know why I've got Meet the Sniper rolling around my head, but I sure do. I sure do. I tell you what. I might be going slightly insane with all this. I should not send you there before you've got fully healed stamina. That's silly. There we go. So, no point making silly risks because we are not focusing. And then another one of you here, and you here. I am bouncing around these like pretty quickly now, to be fair, which is nice. Not you, actually. Let's go and instant work you two. Oh, you're still like that. Okay, sure. And then, yeah, let that rock. get ready to rock.
Anything else melting? Not that I can see. So, yeah, just a case of waiting for these to go through. Couple more extra works that need to be done. We can do here. 1, 2, probably another one here if I had to guess. How did I pick Judgment Bird from there? What? Okay. Let me click. And then we prepare the death ball. Yeah, I don't think we need someone next to backwards clock, to be fair, but Halen is also just going to die anyway, so, like, they may as well be there. Get every one of you lot up here. I don't know why I'm grouping them here, to be fair. It's a kind of silly place to do it. But I guess the die is cast now. They're all moving there. I'm not going to individually select all of them running on the way there to tell them to go somewhere else. So we'll just have them group up there. I don't even need to shield them yet, to be fair. I think here's probably like the sweet spot for like having an elevator that people can group up in. There we go. And up here. There we go. Eventually. Take your time, ladies and fellas. And those betwixt or outside of that spectrum. And then, Eliza, you go work this, and we're gonna go fight some fixers. Armaments. That is the black fixer. There is the white fixer up there, and I assume there is... oh, it's just those two, because it's noon, isn't it? We get dusk immediately afterwards, that's good. Right, let's spend a bullet. And then have them tootle off to kill this guy before he lets people out. Excuse me, die. Okay, he's done. Now we need to be very careful with how we approach this one because of the reflect damage. Nope. Okay, bye. Leave. As soon as we hear that, and as soon as she stops moving. There we go. And back in. Oh, everything in the department the black fixer dies in gets set down. Right, I see. Wakarimasu. Okay, well and on, why don't you fucking... actually, why don't we get some central command people who have got, like, dog stats to go and work some of these, like Acacia and... I don't know, Yui, I guess. And everyone else, go fight. That thing stopped. I'm gonna need you lot back here. Because I think it's gonna... oh, it's gonna do this. Okay. Not quite what I was envisioning. Ow. Nope. There's the belt. Yeah, this white fixer is actually kind of difficult. Kill! Why is she so tanky? Don't fucking do this again. Come on now. Look, we're going back down here to heal. And then we're gonna pop back up and kill you. There we go. Right. Everyone back to your base departments. We are about to head into the dusk portion of this. And then I imagine it's going to be dusk, then like one more meltdown, and then we have the Claw. The Claw decides who will leave and who will stay. After that. Like I say, it's not... like, the Claw really isn't, like, the worst thing I've seen in this game, to be fair. I think it's doable. I've not, you know... speak as I may about wishing to have a little more information at some points of this game. I do,
what's the words I'm looking for? I do think this one is, like, not too egregious. I think that award goes to working out what the fuck's going on with, like, the, God, it still irks me, and it's gonna irk me for a while, but the Midnight Ordeal that has the different colored, like, pillars, or, like, clouds, or whatever it is, and then also the Judgment Bird fight, which has the same colored pillars, but they work in, like, opposite fucking ways, and it irks me no end. Why? I mean, Biner was the most bullshit one. Oh. I mean, out of Meltdowns, to be fair, fucking Malkuth's would have been catastrophic had it been later, but it's good it was first. Biner's, yeah, Biner's was something. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. Having to work out all of that, like, without having it being explained to me, it's just like, I wouldn't have. I would have just been like, no, you know what? I got pretty far. And I'm not the type to, like, give up on this sort of stuff. I mean, I play fighting games, for God's sake. That's, like, 99%, like, bashing head against the wall and being like, eventually this will work. Or at least if you play it the way I play them. Maybe you're not technically supposed to play them that way. But, yeah. There's a certain amount of resilience you build up. Is kind of the point I'm trying to get across there. Oh, hey. I think you got the blindfold. Let's go. And we've got... Yeah, you going there, I guess. And then... this here. And then... yep. Nope. Anyone else that we're missing? Yes, all of the upper layers. I honestly think this isn't, like, too bad a configuration for these guys as well. Right, let's get them working that. And hopefully that brings us, like, basically to where we need to be with our score deal. Looks like it. Damn. 2 away precisely. Now that is nice. That's very nice, actually. Kind of excited to watch the VOD. The swears and how you took him down. Oh. I mean, yeah, it was a lot of trial and error and a lot of stealing myself for that. I think I did definitely have some help from people in chat, obviously, to work out, like, which things do which. Yeah, like, definitely Lean Sinclair been an incredibly valuable asset in being like, oh, yeah, you know, like, this does this, by the way. It's like, thank you, because there's no idea. It just says, like, you know, pale ghost of the Abloogie Woogie Woo, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And then it, like, one-shots me. It's like, okay, cool. How was I supposed to know? Aside from the fact that everything in this game does that, but, like, I need to know what flavor of one-shot I'm in for. Okay, you go there, and then everybody else except, yeah, even loading, maybe, there. I think we need backwards clock for this bit. Everybody else move here. I will. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. I'll keep howling next to the clock. And then you two down here as well. Oh, did I? Hey, Eliza, I don't believe I told you to not work that. Yeah. Let's have you stick up there, shall we? I guess I must have caught him along with the 2 people from safety. That's fine. Gives us plenty of time for people to walk up. Which we're all about. There we go. Wait for this to come off cooldown. And fixers round 3. Which I will have on, like, moderate speed. Oh! Okay. So, that's a pretty good spawn for us. The Pale Fixer we will deal with, later. I think just, honestly, just black shielding up and then, going to town on him. Pretty great. There we go. Now we need to be careful that things in this department are going to melt. Yep, there they go. Yang we don't hugely care about. Let's send Maxwell in here. Send, I don't know, Molinom in here. And then who wants... We want some stats here. Friends could use a bit. And he sort of resists black, so that'll do. Yeah, you go deal with them. The rest of us are going to go and deal with the pale fixer, I suppose. Except, before we do that, we're going to sit in this elevator, and we're going to do the sensible thing of actually equipping pale shields first. There we go. He's got a knife. What the hell? Oh, that's so much value for one bullet. Look at my pale shield value. Oh. Oh, let's also slow him down. And then just fucking... Doobity-doop. Get out of here. There we go. Does he do anything funny on death? I think he does he? Like, the red guy explodes. My god, the pale guy does a lot of damage. You're not wrong. I mean, they were not lying. That man does damage. Is anyone harassing Hallin? It's probably what I should have checked. No, I don't actually know where the other two fixers are. Oh, they're both here. Interesting. We got red and white here. Well, if they can be a little more separated. Oh, that's bad. Friends, you fucked it. Oh, we don't like that, friends. We don't like that at all. Right, yeah, let's have people kind of start grouping up back down here. I want to get into Central Command because the healing is still good there at the minute, but at least until fucking, I guess, this white fixer gets in here. What's that white line? I don't know, but it concerns me. Maybe just a graphical bug. Let's hope for that, shall we? Let's get down to the second floor of Central. And then... Right. There we go. Through there. Up. Over. Get ready. Ready the cannons. I should have maybe red shielded up first. Yang. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's like it's a non-breaching entity, so it's all good. Should have really lined you up in an elevator first and gave you red shield if I knew this was the path we were going to take. But as it stands, we ball. Actually, no, I should line you up in an elevator anyway for red fixer because we've got the posthumous shit that like killed people. I don't want you to get like shot though. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Hi. Can you not? Yeah, this is like objectively a bad place to fight him. But we'll give it a go anyway. Oh, well, you know what? You're all kind of grouped up there. Let's give those a couple of goes. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we might need to do some evasive maneuvers. Yang can breach. I didn't work on it, and it didn't. So I'm not sure it's a roll of the dice thing or not, but no, we're looking fine. Okay, this is, like, not ideal. We've had a lot of deaths. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, red also does a lot of damage. I need to remember, like, before I fight any of these fixers then, you can't really take them lightly. You need to just sit in an elevator, get everyone shielded up, and then full health, and then go for it. You can take it down if you do that, but, like, trying to, you know, do what I did there. Evidently costly. It's not maybe 4 of our most valuable employees, but still, you know, it's 4 employees. We don't really want them perishing on us when we don't need to. Okay. Alright, moving on. Oh, that's not great. You know how I just said about we need to put shields on people? Listen to me ignore my own advice. Okay, yeah, look, we've done a fair bit, but we need to back out and heal. Ugh. There we go. Right. Because that's, yeah, so some people are, like, really nearly fucking dead. Also, can we all get to a different floor so that this doesn't immediately, like, come down and, like, ruin our day? It might do anyway, to be fair, but maybe another floor, just to be safe. I mean, what's it to us, right? There we go. Everyone nice and situated. I told you. I told you. Might need it. And sure enough, I was right. Okay, go. God, Courtney's like so slow to heal. Come on now. Right. I think this is about the time where we start doing this. Wait until that thing stops moving. She's about there. Is that Belle? Yep. Okay. Back down. I kind of hate that these floors are so wide, so they walk like a million miles away. Where did they go? Ah! It was taking a while to get down here. Excellent. That's the gun. So we can just shoot them. There we go. Right. Okay, 4 employee losses, but it's not ideal. I would prefer to have not sustained them. If I do kill the claw on this, I might take it. And just, like, move the people who are on safety down a level and then hire some new level 3s and just have them chill here. Who were those 4, actually? Are they all, like, Central Command or something? What are we looking at here? 2 Central Command. Yeah, it's 4 Central Command. Specifically, those 4. So maybe it's to do with the type of armor they were wearing. Just happened to be kind of naff against red, and I deathballed them. Yeah, it could be. Same sort of deal with Max, to be fair, on the first one. Okay. Maybe yeah. Particularly for the red fixer, don't send in the people who are, like, super... Those are probably wearing HE armor, so yeah, I think it's HE armor that's specifically weak to red as well, so I can't entirely blame them. Well, that goes the last pint glass of water. Let's get her done. As soon as we... it would help actually set the game speed to, like, the highest it can be. There we go. Well, maybe not the highest it can be. I'm sure there's some mod that's like 10 times speed or something. But yeah. Okay. So we have had some lumps taken out of Central Command. And not convinced we have all the holes to fill them. I'm not sure we need to fill all of those holes, to be fair, because we do kind of get diminishing returns on employees when they've got, you know, lower stats and lower gear. It's like, well, I could just save it for if I need to replace someone, like, super critical to, things. Okay, let me try and remember everyone who was on these bits of work. I think it was something like this. Followed by a little bit of Paulinus here. You were fighting that, and you were fighting that. Yes. Nothing was happening here. You were just going la 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 there. You were going there. You were going there. And... I think that's about it. That should leave us 2 away, if I'm correct. Oh, I do love seeing that fill up so rapidly. Just like, boop. And we're there. Missing the 2 clean... 2 people from control. They've still got to make their way down here. But they'll get here eventually. There we go. Okay, you're done, so we can send Eliza to work this for the one time. Wait and see what melts down. then send a light, or no. Work this, wait for this to finish, work this again, see what melts down, deal with that, normal work rotation, should lead us into the midnight event, I believe. So yeah, one more work of this, just to see if we can get Eliza's stats to be like anywhere near not complete ass. Not complete ass, which is kind of like, I don't know. We have Firebird, and we have Random Tool that I don't care about. Do you really notice now why the architecture floor is special? I mean, it's very long. I'll say that. Like, we're talking about the actual thing. I assume that's to facilitate old Claw McGee's big claw attack. Who needs Fortitude? Oh god, Tom, you super dude. Oh, go there and work that. Also, I imagine there'll be like these other events that just kind of happen on the other days as well. But we'll deal with them one pain in the arse at a time. It's immune to cliff knowledge. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I just got lucky. Huh. That is interesting. Well, I don't regret my choices of putting things down there, but that is very good to know. Means if I ever put Melting Love down there, I can just kind of not work with it ever. That would be cool. Although it does mean I have to put Melting Love in my facility, and I never want to do that. You never want to do that, really. Okay, that there. What else have we got? Oh yeah, all of this bit at the bottom that we haven't done yet. This here, this here, this here, this here, and this here. I think that should be everyone. We shall see in due course. We have energy, like, fucking coming out of our arse anyway, so... If the tool costs us an energy penalty, then... Oh no. What a shame. Yeah, right. Oh god, we are really, like, yeah, only just about doing that. Okay, let's get a couple more bits of work in here. Go. And then, is it and then I think it's death ball time, you know? I do decree it's death ball time. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe we need, like, 2 different squads, but if it's, like, 7 random employees, then he's gonna hit people in either squad regardless, so... Like... Okay. I guess having all the clerks alive would be a huge advantage here, to be fair, because I think I saw that he could target clerks. Like, we could totally use that to throw off his bullshit, but... at the same time... Okay, and it's in its red damage. Well, it's pale damage he does for those attacks, to be fair, but we do need to be fighting him in, like, a very enclosed space. Just separate the marked ones from the safe ones. I mean... Easier said than done when there's like 90 of them stacked on top of each other, to be fair. To mitigate losses, yeah. In an ideal world, sure. Picking them out individually and seeing which ones are marked and which ones aren't. More difficult, particularly under the, I assume, huge time constraint. Or hugely small time constraint, if that makes sense. Hugely small? No, it doesn't. Fuck. You know what I meant. Go. Let's have people move to there. Let's make sure we're all healthy, that we've all red shielded up. As soon as... There we are, we're down there. All the people who are weak to red should be gone now anyway, so... Let's let Eliza work that. And let's go and... Does he always spawn at the bottom, I wonder? That'd be interesting to know. No! That is a strong no. Move up. Wait for him to come here. Now, I really need to get a look on his model. So I'm going to have to zoom in and zoom out so I don't deafen stream. And then zoom in. Okay, he's holding his arm up. I don't like it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, he's healing. Kick his ass. Did I not red shield these people? You red shield them. Maybe I did and it would just already pop. Hey, stunned him. Kick his ass. Alright, going well. If I, like, slow bullet him, does that keep him stunned for longer? That'd be super cool if it does. He's back up. Bullshit. Okay. Right. Okay, so there's one. So now we pale shield, right? Now I just, like, fire some indiscriminate pale shield shots. I say, God bless you all, and I move people the fuck out as best as I can. Like, I'm gonna just try and split people off in, like, various different directions from here. Pale shield and pray. Actually, no, moving people this way is a horrible idea. I'm gonna move people, like... it's already over there, so that's an AoE target. You know what? Fuck you. You're no longer an AoE target. Oh, that's like all of them. Okay. Random nugget gonna eat shit. Look. Looking. I ain't dealing with that. How did all of them come this way? I need separation. Okay, you guys are fine. Thank God. Kim, are you marked? You're not. Excellent. I'm slow. Okay, Paul and a super is. You need to fucking leave. This is like the weirdest fucking shuffle I've ever had to do. Titania, I think, is. Paulinus isn't. Okay, right. Get him the fuck out of there. Titania also isn't. I am rescuing people, I guess. Okay. There's more people I can save here, though. Oh, God. Okay, Cedric isn't. Augur, like, super is. Let's get Zenki out of here. And, you can come down here. Cedric, you've gotta fucking go, man. Halin, why aren't you near the clock? How did you get here? Okay, sure, fucking whatever. Archer isn't. Let's get Archer out of here. Oh, fuck. Okay, Courtney, I think you can get out of here. Okay. That's a lot of... Yeah, okay, so the shields do not work. It seems. Because 2 people have just died. Nope, that's an execution bullet. That's not what I want. I'm gonna throw it on them anyway, just as like a kind of hope and a prayer. I guess those of you who are... it's only one of you. Which fucking one is it? Is it Tom? Probably shouldn't send you in there, actually. You know what? Just keep fucking running, I guess. Just book it, and we'll see what we can do. I saved some people, but, like, not nearly enough. Okay, you 3 are actually... fine. Oh, don't tell me there were people down there. That's gonna suck. Right, you lot get up here. Specifically Courtney, you can get up here as well. And then I think you 3 are just kind of forfeit, unfortunately. God, that's so punishing. Oh, no, wait, some of them can tank it. See, these lot lived. Where's he going now? Okay, right. Well, now that, like... God, most people are dead. Okay, that's all of Central Command, 1 of Disciplinary, 2 of Welfare. Just fucking everyone. Anyone can control. We did lose Rhino. Now I have to get down here, like, stat before he starts fucking healing. Or... Never worth calling route. Again. Okay, well, let's just try and fucking stun him, shall we? With whatever damage we've got left. There we go. Okay, so we did lose 14 people, is the thing. We did it. We proved it's doable. I kind of want another go, though. You know what? Okay, the problem is he stops taking damage when he does that clean blue phase shift bullshit. I'm wondering if calling the rabbits on him is a really good idea, because we've shown he can jump to clerks with his, like, bullshit. He must be able to jump to rabbits then as well. And if the rabbits can tank that that last attack and just kill him for me, that seems like the proper way to do this. So we can always just regain the energy afterwards. Like I said, we have energy coming out of our ass. Who cares? I think this is a good proof of concept for this fight. We know what we're doing now. Oh, Morgana! Well, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. You have caught me at a slightly unfortunate time when I was just about to wrap up. But, yeah. We've just fought a very scary man called the Claw, and he killed 14 people, which is, reapply once he channels that attack. I guess, yeah, it's just working out the exact timings. I forgot you ended at 11. Once he channels that attack, he's immune. Yeah. So I'm thinking the trick isn't to try and out-damage him before he does that. I'm an hour over my usual. No worries, no worries. I mean, I very much appreciate the raid anyway. Thank you, and hope you all had a wonderful stream. I hope the all-cleric in Baldur's Gate 3 thing went well. You're just rocking the full amen, as it were. Oh. Goblin moment. But yeah, for those of you who are rated in from Morganas and don't know me, good now to you. I hope you're doing well. My name's Artorius Winchester, Scholar of the Dreaming Glade, and I stream fighting games mainly, bits of variety stuff splashed in here. Lobotomy Corp is a series we've been having going for a while, like most of this year actually. And we've been having, you know, a lot of fun with it. The occasional couple of grievances, but a lot of fun. You saved up lob points for this moment. I feel like I could do it more efficiently though. I feel like rabbits might legit be the way if rabbits can be targeted. Because see, now I'm in the awkward thing of like, do I replay the day like next time, or do I just proceed and then like giga replace people? Because the problem is a level 5 employee is like 30 is like 30 or no, it's 43 lob, and I have about 300, so I can get what, like not enough people. It's not fucking 14, I'll tell you that. Like, I think I can get maybe 8. You can continue, but then if I get, like, whacked by, like, the day after as well, I don't know, I do want to try it again. You can continue because you get them back once you repo. Do I still have to deal with, the claw guy again? Or does that count as, like, that's done? And then I can just repo. Oh, that's huge if that's the case, actually. Like, if I just proceed to next day, then repo back to 46, does it give me all my people back and I don't have to deal with the claw again? I suppose it's worth a shot. I don't know. I had the impression you couldn't repo on these last few, but again, I might just been one guide in chat. But yeah, sorry, no more gonna. I didn't die in the Paladins of Tyr, and I'm happy about that. Hey, let's go. No, you always deal with him on 46. Oh, well, in which case, yeah, it doesn't matter if we memory repo them back. Because we're also going to memory repo him back, so I should just retry. 4749 is its own boss. Right. So, why wouldn't we retry here? To start not... to try and lose less people. I'm losing the line of logic. I think that's the right play. unless I'm mistaken. Because, like, we really don't have the manpower, I don't think, left to really deal with much. Like, we are running very thin on the ground. I mean, no harm in trying. Yeah, that's what I think. So, we've proven that this is possible. Osmandis, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, God, everyone's raiding in. Hi there, hi there. Oh, thank you for raiding in. I hope you had a good stream. As I was just telling Morgana, who's also just raided me, I was just about to wrap up, so that's it's kind of unfortunate timing. But I can do some chatting with with people. To be fair, maybe I can go and chat for a bit. Hold on, let me switch things over. I think it's this one. Hey, there we are. Let me put some BGM on for us. Where's that? That's there. Welcome in. There we go. Because welcome raiders won't fit. But yeah, hi there everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've had wonderful streams. We've had wonderful evenings. Oh. Yeah. And I hope you're all doing well. As I say, I was just playing a bit of at least it wasn't just me who had the goblin moment. Oh. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, no, it's very nice to see you all here, and I do hugely appreciate it, yeah. Because I don't think we would have said yet to you, Oz. Yeah, we were just playing a bit of Lobotomy Corp there. We are on day 46, which means there was a very scary claw man, and I've been like slowly with the help of like Zenki and Sinclair and chat, have been trying to work him out. I think I have a strategy that's going to involve less people dying, but I don't want to retry it now because I think that day takes like 3/4 of an hour. Actually, I don't know. Should we give it one more try for the raiders? We could give it one more try. I could stay up a little bit later. It's fine. I won't regret this tomorrow. Oh, final days. Yeah. We're in the nitty gritty of it. But yeah, you know what? Fine. For the culprit, we'll give it also reshuffle weapons. Oh, I'm gonna have to reshuffle weapons, aren't I? Okay. I think this is doable. Let's just, I still do not believe that Lob Corp has an ending. I think it has, but it's, ooh, more lob clap. Right, okay. Fine then. You convinced me. I can't ignore 2 raids. Let's give this one more go. I'm trying to remember who was wearing what. Because, lordy. Hooray for bullying a streamer into going bed late. Yippee! Oh. I haven't been to bed this side of midnight since, God. For longer than it probably should have been, is all I'll say. But it's fine. It's fine. So, now I'm going to hope that, here we are. Oh, everyone looks to be wearing the same stuff, which is good. Shall I give Eliza some clothes? I think it, you know, let's Dobby is free them. Let's, put some stuff on them. Like, maybe they can just wear amateur. If they've got the stats for it. I bet you they don't. Also, Morgana's wearing amateur. Oh, also, yeah, you're here, by the way. Morgana. Okay, we can have you wear, like, Feather of Honor, I guess. Sure, why not? It's probably better than what you were wearing. I forgot I was here. There's occasionally people just pop up in chat and are like, oh, yeah, hold on. They're actually in chat. It's them. Sanguine does... Ooh. Okay, so the issues we're having is that, like, red damage completely, like, ruins us at the minute on a couple of fronts. So, like, this, like, 1... It's a shame, because Gaze is otherwise pretty good armor, but, like, this 1 is kind of not it. And this 1.2 is definitely not it. So I think we unironically switch these with Spider Eyes. And then... What are we looking at elsewhere? Our Galaxy, maybe? Nah, it's 1.2 in black. It's just moving the problem elsewhere. Life for a Daredevil, maybe? That's, like, not terrible across the board. I realize I'm technically, like, swapping HE for Teth armor here. But I think in the long run it's worth it. Yeah, okay, that seems fine. Probably. White Aleph armor takes black Aleph weapons and vice versa. Red Aleph armor takes pale weapons and vice versa. Oh, is that how you normally run it? Okay. So red takes pale, white takes black, and then so on and so forth. I kind of just normally, line them up pretty much the same as. Like, I won't fully swap. Actually, I guess for the purposes of this meltdown, it will make things a bit easier. No, you've kind of got a point there. Okay. So what do we got? I mean, you endure everything in your pale. You resist black, and you should have a white weapon. Okay, let's do some switching. So let's swap yours and Eden's weapons over. Because that doesn't swap, that just gives you a baton, which is, like, not ideal. Yeah, so that's also white, that's red. So you should have a pale weapon? How many core meltdowns have you done? I've done all of them that are available to me. But I haven't got the full decks, like the compendium or whatever it's called. Logs. I forget. So I don't think I get the true ending. But I have done all the meltdowns. I'm at like 90% seed of whatever it is. Do we give you a pale weapon instead of Laverne? Yes? No, that feels wrong. I can't really explain why. That doesn't feel right. Also, I think this might take, like, way too long to switch everyone's weapons over. So, you know what? I'm going to say, fuck it, we ball. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, alright. For the sake of not going to bed too late, I'm not going to mince around with that too much. Right, so, luckily, we have a very well-established... I just clicked the wrong button. Kind of rank and order for our meltdowns here. Or for our, sorry, sections of work, I should say. The only thing we need to do is make sure that, I think it's, where are they? Mason, there we go. Gets the first shot at working this. And then from there on... I'm sorry about your bedtime. No, not at all. Like, I jest, but I wouldn't be staying up if I didn't feel like I had a bit extra left in me. So it's all good. Oh. Don't you worry at all, Morgana. It's fine. Like, jokes aside, we are all good here. And besides, I'm only going to go to bed and think about, like, well, would this rabbits thing work? So this is a good kind of, like, test of that anyway. So I shall be glad to do it. Speedrun mode. Yeah, exactly. We go. And we try and be a little more careful about who we send where. Because the thing is, for the fixes, we don't need a full death ball, really, on each one. So, like, we should be, like, fine, basically. That there. Eliza actually has armor now and a weapon. It's a miracle. Anyone else we've missed? I don't think so. Run that. That should put us, if my maths is right, 2 away from the meltdown. Just waiting on that because there's like 3 people who need to get into position still. Yeah, no, that looks about right once we get the control team down here to actually sort out their Alephi's. There we go. One more. Okay, Borrowing Heaven's done, so we can go and send Eliza up here. Twice. Just once this finishes. Maybe they'll finish it roughly at the same time. Who knows? Right. There we go. Yeah, I don't believe I actually caught if you told me I was. But yeah, what were you streaming this fine evening? Or whenever it is where you are now, I suppose. Yeah. Obviously, I know about Morgana streaming Baldur's Gate, but I don't think I ever caught what you were streaming. And what's gonna melt? It's gonna be... Snow Queen. Okay, I mean, we can deal with that. Let's have Max in there. Rimworld. Ah, Rimworld. Nice, yeah. Good stuff. Oh, I haven't touched my RimWorld save in a while, but I probably ought to. Fun game. But it's one of those ones where I look back at it and I'm just like, oh god. It's like, am I going to be able to remember all this stuff? And also the difficulty is like always ramps up with those things. So it's like, you know, how long am I going to be able to keep this, you know, at this point, legacy save together? But yeah, very fun game. Probably my favorite game of all time. At Venice, I can see it. It's got a very kind of like, got a very nice vibe to it. That I do appreciate. Like, it's one of those games where, like, if I had a laptop that couldn't really run much else and I was, like, on holiday, I would, like, absolutely, like, just start up a new RimWorld save and just 2 weeks would fly by. Easy. Why am I trying to incite the wolf? That's not how that works at all. I need to get angry with the wolf. There you go. There. Get some more people doing this. Should put us 3 away, I think, because of you working there already. Let's run that. And then we've got a Dawn, which is just a dude. One single dude. Oh. Okay. Okay, just take the people a while from Central Command to get down to being Big Bad Wolf. Like, would it have killed you guys just put a ladder down the middle of this thing rather than like having to do like the whoa, like the zigzag? Okay, right. I guess we'll do these 2. And then, like I said, we're gonna try and not death ball here. Oh, actually, no, we should still group people up. Grouping people up isn't a bad shout, but we just want a death ball. So. There we go. Let's group everyone up. Possible exception of Eliza there. Alright, there we go. Also, the bird is here, because of course it is. There we go. Is that everyone? I haven't missed a department, have I? Nope, looking good. Alright. So, let's go see who's invited. Oh my god, they're still arriving. It is... I don't rightly know. Where and who? And also where and also who? Ah! Right, Red Fixer. So, once everyone's in here, we're gonna pop some red shields, and then we're gonna slow you down as much as we can, so we can minimize the amount of clerks lost. Let's see. You resist red enough. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, all of control should probably just go as like a default for anyone that we're doing. 0.6. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, the 0.6s can go. 0.4, absolutely. 0.8. Like, 0.6 is probably my minimum that you have to pass to be on this party. Any 0.7s, 0.8s, I think you're just too vulnerable. So there we go. There's a 0.4 there with the extra defense buff from Lean Tier Knight, whatever her name is. Look it up in a minute. Go. Oh, what is Courtney suppressing? Can you not, actually? I don't know who told you to suppress something, but, like, can you not? Right, what was her name? Knight of Despair, that's the one. Right. Let's get a rollin'. Team, before this guy, like, murders all the clerks. Because, again, clerks are extra bounce targets for, El Dickheaderino later. Slow him down. My god, he really is not slowing much. Quickly, before the clerks die. Oh, thank god. They convinced him to turn around. And we have red shields on at least some of our people. Ow! Well, those are fucking red shields. Okay. Not very cool and groovy, actually. Oh god, that hit fucking everyone. Okay, but rather than doing this, I'm gonna have people try and group up. You lot at the front might need some shields, like, now. There we are. Just keep everyone topped up. Use as many bullets as we need to make sure people are safe. Why did we decide to go this way, gang? This seems foolish, but alright. Guess we split up and search for clues. No one died! Hey, there we go. Right. Red guy successfully dealt with. Let's go and send everyone back to their departments. Which, for control, is going to be a ball ache, but... When isn't it? When isn't it? There we go. Everyone back to their relative sections. No death! Yep. One down. Now I just need to test the efficacy of the other one that I was planning on. So the idea, I guess, is to drag the claw guy into Central Command, and then, like, maybe one of the corridors. And then when he starts, when he gets to about half health, we just leave and then call the rabbits in the entirety of Central Command and then just be like, yep, okay, deal with them. And then we can get the energy back, like, whenever. Okay. Might take us slightly longer to do than our other ones, but I think it's very doable. Right, there we go. So, down here. Eventually. And then, actually, while they're doing that, let me just issue the orders, shall I? Just get people going to work. Which I guess is... this is for ends now. You there. You there. So I think this is what we were working on, right? Yeah, more or less. Paulinus there. And then Zenki there. Alan there. We've got Current Dreamer there. We've got a Katya there. We've got someone who's going to work Blue Star. There we go. And then we've got an Instinct there. An Attachment there. An Instinct there. And that should be, again, 2 away. Which will have another 1 meltdown. And then once we've done that, maybe, if we're lucky, we get straight to noon, or maybe have another meltdown after that, I don't know. It can be a bit finicky with this sometimes, and when it wants to give meltdowns, when it's just like, nope, I'm going to just lean. Just be like, what if one thing melted down instead? Okay. Borrowing Heaven's done, so I can come back and look up here. Get a couple more works with Eliza done, I suppose. Because again, as long as we get the percentage, like, clearing when this one finishes before we reset this, it's not actually a lot of things we're waiting for. Like, yeah. That's going to be done easily in time, so let's just get another work with Eliza done up here. See if we can, if by some freak accident that they live, let's see if they can get some stats as well. Hey, noon. And also there's a thing melting down somewhere. It is Ying. That's kind of fine. We're very okay with that. Because we can just, again, same sort of vibes. For all of this stuff. There we go. There we go. High investment Lob Corp always looks insane to me. What, high investment just as in late in the game? Or like high investment as in, I guess, like, I don't know, tons of different armors and stuff? And whatever magic nonsense is happening, I hope you're winning. Very often the answer to that question in this game is no, but... Oh, you're far and you know what you're doing. Oh, yeah, well... Know what I'm doing is a very strong term, but... Yeah, it's certainly something. I guess I know my way around the basic abnormalities and that. It's the extra scenarios that are... a bit more iffy, shall we say. Right, you fight that, and then you fight this, Max, and then I think that's everyone. Nope, we've got to send someone to work price shuts. That's because you're working this instead, you fool. Right, that might be 2 or 3 away. But it's fine, we can pad. The last few days are hellish if you don't have the right equipment. All I know is poke slime, eat hot chip, and die. Oh god, yeah, particularly the slime. Very valid. That is precisely what happens. Alright, you're done. We can probably get another 3 going up here, to be fair. We could do... Ooh, except you are, like, almost dead, so let's have you heal up first, shall we? Go. There we go. Right. 1 and 2 and 3. I think should bring us to 1 away, in which case it's time to start grouping. Yep, looks like it. The fucking bird sound effects are still in my ear. Day 49 is particularly brutal. Oh, God. Well, that's... I'm sure that'll be fun. We really are just crawling through the days here, but... Okay. So, you're going to do our last bit of work, so we shouldn't group you up yet. But like everyone else, yeah, can just get in here. And we'll see what we can do. See who we can prioritize well. To be fair, without the red guy in there, we might be able to deathball this a little better. And it can't, like, hurt, right? Well, maybe it can, actually. Maybe that's the entire point. But the point is, we pick a target. So who's our target? And where are they? Are they on the fucking bottom floor? Of course they are. Okay, not ideal. So we have black fixer there and white fixer here. White fixer, it tends to be a bit slower and is also further away. So I think we go for black fixer first. Let's just suit up, get in there. We will try and slow him down as much as possible. Just, again, to try and preserve as many clerk lives as we can. I keep wanting to say cleric instead of clerk, because I'm still thinking about your Baldur's Gate stream. Morgana. No, run, clerk, you had so much to live for. This looks like it's going to hurt. Also, that you don't have any shields for some reason. Kill him. Kill him dead. It does mean we're going to need people to... Oh, piss. Don't you also have to pray in this game? Occasionally there is a flesh idol you need to pray to, yes. Now that's quite bad. On a scale of 1 to bad, that's quite bad. Oh god. Oh, that's very bad, yeah. Right. So, the white fixer is going to have to wait a minute. We've got bigger fish to fry. That is moving a lot faster than I kind of would like it to. If I'm being entirely honest. Hey, if you guys can live, that'd be great. Thank you. So. What on earth are you? Oh, punishing bird. Okay, fine. Don't really care. I'm gonna need 2 of our biggest red resist people to go and do things here. I guess Katya, you count as red resist. Oh. I got scat off of Dungeons & Dragons. It's been awesome lurking. Hope the rest of the stream goes great, despite the in-game bad right now, lol. Well, thank you very much for turning up, Lich, and thank you for the kind comment as well. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. And yeah, I shall. We're currently in a holiday episode. Yeah, go and enjoy your D&D game. It's been a long while since I've played any TTRPGs of any sort, to be fair. Right, who resists red? I guess it should be someone from Control, because I can also run through this stuff. Like, Pixel, this is on you to go and beat him up, I guess. Godspeed. Godspeed, friends. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, we don't really care about the bracelet. Everything else is fine. I think we need to move out the way. There we go. Let's not have you 2 break as well. The Firebird is broken. That's, you know, that is what it is. Where is our white fixer? They appear to have murdered everyone in this department. Which, to be fair, wasn't actually that many people. So, you know. You take what you can get. Oh, they're working their way through disciplinary as well. Okay, not very cool and groovy, actually. Can I this is a bit of a detour. Okay, no, this might go so poorly. Yeah, a bit of a detour, but I think... No, we don't need white shields, surely. We do need to heal up, though, and if we're going to stand around healing up anyway, we may as well. Okay. I'm flip-flopping on this idea of, like, making people go up there to just stand in a place where I can white shield them more effectively. There we are. Now let's have you all shield up. Not sure the double fire was necessary, but I think we get bullets back after this anyway, so, like, whatever. Now, we need to hit them before they hit Central Command. That is kind of a priority here. Kill them. Wait until they stop moving. That's a stop moving. That's a bell. Yep. No, fuck it. I swear to God, clerk, please, you are doing this to yourself. You are literally shooting yourself. Stop. Okay, right. And we're back. Smack him again. Also slow him down. I'm using a lot of bullets here, but I think it's warranted. I want to save some, obviously, for the... Ow. Apologies for the very loud noises that happen whenever I fucking... Oh, God. Okay. We might be fine. I think that's okay, actually. They're dead? Oh, piss. Okay, that's a reflect at just the wrong time. Okay, now you can stop reflecting. There we go. Oh, this game is awful audio balancing, no worries. Yeah, it's just like, come on, I want to zoom in on this fight, and it's like someone's actually caving my skull in. It's like, ow! Please. I just want to fucking see what's going on, maybe. The audio balancing in this game is one of the reasons why I haven't picked it up. Yeah, there's definitely... I mean, to be fair, there's probably, like... I know there's QOL mods out there. Maybe there's one that fixes that. I wouldn't be able to say for certain. I care a lot about video game audio. True, actually, yeah. I mean... Slash. Legit. Oh. I mean, like, there's, God. I know, I definitely care about the audio in terms of, like, I do love a good soundtrack. But also, yeah, I would like things like that to not happen in an ideal world. You know. Ideally, that would be very cool and groovy. So, we've still got the Dusk Ordeal to do, which is 3 of them, I think. So it's a pale and 2 random other ones. What 2 other ones would we like? We'd like one of them to be the White Fixer. I think it's just the easiest to deal with. Other than that, the black one lets things out when they die, or occasionally when they just stand near it and feel like it. The red kind of murks our dudes. I think we would like white and black, ideally. White and red would be next best, and then red and black would be our worst combo. But none of those are not dealable with, is the important kind of takeaway. It's like we can, with not too much, you know, faff, get all of that done. Now let's try and speed up the queuing up of stuff here. There we go. Not you, actually. Oops, wrong button. There we go. 1 and 2 and that other number. There we go. Slap you, hug you. Go and stare at the fucking foot fetish abnormality. And there we go. Oh. Like, there are some really cool things this game does with abnormality. The what? Look. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. It's right there. I don't know what you want me to say about it. It's right there. It's called Blue Star, but it's just feet. It's just too many feet. Oh. So this is what we would classify as not good, because I was too busy staring at the other thing. That's fine. Okay. Several people are dead. How did Archer die? Who was Archer? These questions and more. It's out. Yeah, I'm trying to work out where. Because I thought it would be out, like, in this. Oh, it's like here? Maybe? Oh, there it is. Right. Well, oopsie, that's what I get for staring at the feet. That was entirely preventable. Not my two hugest losses, though. It is kind of annoying that there's, again, 2 more targets that I'm not going to get back for, whatchamacallit. Okay, target amount of energy has been collected. Okay, small hiccup, not the end of the world. Really not the end of the world here. Let's just get you two working this and see what our meltdown is. This is what the Bureau would classify as a level 5 silly moment. Like, oopsie. I mean, I did a small fuck up and 2 people died. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh. That's like a Tuesday in this place. It's a pretty good Tuesday, actually, just 2 people, but... why am I telling the control team here when clearly, Ferenz from Central Command needs that? Whoopsies, 7 dead. In eto bleh. Oh. Right, let's not take my eyes off it this time, shall we? So Morgana, I guess it's your turn to go and punch that. Oh, do they appear inside its containment? Oh no, it's just whoever it was. Ooh, cool. I still want to know why Gabura makes people do that, but sure. Lore I'm probably not privy to. Right. Is there anyone else that I've missed? I don't believe so. No, there is. I'm just stupid. There we go. You two. And we run. This is probably going to put us like 4 behind. Let me at him, boss. Hell yeah. Look, I'm keeping an eye on him. Please ignore the fact that the previous employee's organs are now in this kind of weird tree. And I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Just, you know, just... There you go. Nothing to worry about. Also, you carry a bit of it on your head now. Which, again, I'm sure is absolutely nothing to worry about. I also have an organ tree in my office. It's festive. Is that how, like, Lean Goblin, like, Necromancer Christmas works? Is that... I guess that's just what you do. Fair enough. Right, there you go. There you go, and there you go. We'll do these 3, and then we'll see how far away we are. Hit the 2 meltdown here. Which, like I say, isn't too bad. We would prefer it to just be straight up, like, give me the DOS ordeal already, but... Gotta put the organs somewhere. I mean, that is a choice place to store organs. Not sure how high up the family fortunes board that one would be, but it's a place. Right, meltdown level 2. What's melting? You and I can't see a second one, which is concerning to me. Definitely said 2. Where is it? Am I going insane? Oh, no, it's not that. Oh god, it's Blue Star. Okay, thank god I spotted that. Right. Well, this is going to fuck up the standard work orders and fuck up my nice, even, like, you know, just getting 2 away, but... Sure, I guess. We'll just roll with those punches. I guess. We're gonna go back in there and punch that. Someone stare at the unspeakable horror. You can punch these weird kids I don't like. You can hug Letitia. Letitia's very sweet. Look at her. Look at her. She's very sweet. We like Letitia. I would be, whatever you say, boss. I would be such a good hench person. Hell yeah. Oh. Honestly, yeah, the art, it's becoming a lost art, the art of a truly good, like, hench person or, you know, like, goon, but, like, not in that sense. You know, goon as in silly little guy, not goon as in, you know, the modern internet definition, shall we say. We should reclaim the word goon at some point. It belongs to the silly little people. At least I can still call people mooks, yeah. Oh. God, it just reminds me of the end of that bit of the God, the end of the fucking teddy bear song from Sam and Max. Oh, that's bad. How did it get out? Can we have it not be out? Before it murders all of the fucking clerks in this department. Thank you. We lost a couple there. But we didn't need to, which again is less targets for later. Not that I'm counting or anything. Not that I'm counting. But, you know, just feeling that maybe we didn't need to do that. Right. Okay. Oh, and I can't work with you at the minute because you are still breaching. Right, well, come down here then, I guess. Okay. Sure, don't send level 1s into the bath. Other than that, it's fine. I can do that, boss. But you also probably want one more on Letitia there. And is there anyone I've missed? It feels like there's, like, less than normal. I guess it's just because some of them were on, like, meltdowns or, like, were on the wrong sort of timing for this cycle. Okay. So we have, like, another 2 before we even hit the one away. So let's go and work, well, once you've got your energy back. You do another work there. You come and work price shuts, because you should be fine, even though you actually... hilariously, I've put you in a department where 2 things deal black damage, and I put you with black, resist. Judgment Bird, my beloved. It's a funny-looking bird, yeah. But, it does give really good armor and weapons, so honestly, it can do whatever the fuck it wants. Oh. Right, there we go. Move that in there. So, Dusk up next. And again, our goal is to try and deal with these as quickly as possible so we lose as few clerks as possible. PM has so many bird, except sometimes the bird watch. This game is about being a bird watcher, right? Except sometimes the bird watches you. Sometimes the bird fuses with 3 other birds and causes the apocalypse. That's happened. But yeah, there's a lot of birds in Project Moon, like the extended lore, I guess. The lore masters in chat would probably know slightly more than me. Right, what do we got? That's a black fixer. Okay, if our other one is white, then we are laughing. Red with... Oh, it's the best combo. Let's go. Okay. So, first things first. We got to deal with the pale fixer. I think as a priority. Yeah, we got to deal with black as a priority. Okay. Let's... Black shield up. And now we're only going to send in people who don't get, like, completely destroyed by black damage. So that's all of control, just every time. That's not you two. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. You're fine. I think 0.7s can go here. And we're going to just wait for them to do that and then come back rather than try and split our forces and try and deal with the pale guy. Lore Masters Oz, yeah. I mean, it's like Oz, Lena, Sinclair, Lene Zenki. We've got quite a few, actually. I've picked up a lot of people who, like, just really like their Project Moon stuff. And it's like, neat. Yeah, I guess you two are 0.7s. You're a 0.5, you're a 0.7. You're a 0.3 and a 4 and a 6 and a 7. So all of you can go, actually. You're a 0.5 and you're a 0.7 and you would be a 0.6, but you're fucking dead. 5, 6, 6. No, you're an 8, but you're a 3. My lore mastery expertise is in other pieces of media. I've got, you know, a couple of things I know a fair few bits and bobs about. Ooh, yeah, if you could back into there, that would be great, actually. There we go. You just die in this elevator. Or here. Here works. Has everyone got black shields, by the way? I don't think you'll need extra ones, but let me just give you some extra ones just in case. Ow. Now, that is going to set off this. No, this, actually. Okay, well, you two don't breach anyway. You don't breach, and you're an asshole, so... I think, honestly, we made out of that like bandits. The Pale Fixer is is kind of ruining everyone's day, is my next issue. He might be coming up here, though, which would be very fortuitous for us. Let's go and send Eliza to do this again, I guess. Okay. And then, once Eliza's out the way, everyone, let's pale shield up. Oh, it's fucking red, not pale. I have shot the wrong bullet. I meant red. There we go. And we want kind of second verse, same as the first, but this time with red. So who resists red? That's a 0.6 there. So you two are in. 0.4, but you are kind of low on health. So it's another consideration we're going to take in. I'm going to take 0.6s and below here. I've shot the wrong bullet. It's never a reassuring thing to hear. Yeah, it's just like, oh, you meant those bullets. Oh, back cat needed food. Togo Cat said hi. Yeah. Also, Togo Cat, everyone here said hi. There we go. Right. 0.5, 0.6, not that. 0.3, and let's slow him down. And then go gadget, get him. Please. Please, before he kills more clerks. Hey, what's... What? He's here! Run! The pale fix is here! He just fucking teleported in. I don't like that. No. Oh. Go gadget gone. He just fucking... This man spawned. How is everyone's health doing is my next kind of concern. Because this guy can, like, one-tap people. And... Oh, no, actually, everyone's doing, like... Okay, Archer's dead. Which is a bit of a shame. Everyone else is doing fine. Wasn't there a white fixer as well somewhere? Did we just get all of them? Have I mistakenly thought we only get 3 and we actually get... There's not really many clerks left, is there? Despite my best efforts. Okay. Well, look, he's going to come through here. And... Huh? Where'd he go? Maybe he's not going to come through here. What the fuck, dude? Oh, you're down there, that's why. I don't love fighting you at such long range. But I guess it has to be done. Can you guys not stand around while he's in the fucking... Oh! Okay, never mind. He was teleporting to us, I see. Ow! Oh. Ain't no way. Hi there, River. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. There we go. Right, he's gone. So now we just have the white fixer left. Who is in parts unknown as of the moment. No, but seriously. Where are they? I'm not seeing them. And that doesn't inspire much confidence. No, that's why, because they were between levels. Right, let's chuck some white bullets on. And then... I really don't want to fight them in Central Command. I'll be honest. Like, I kind of want to fight Claw in Central Command, but not these guys. These guys suck. Oh. Okay. What are we looking at here, gang? Oh my god, we're looking at everyone's at half health for no reason. That's what we're looking at. And by everyone, I mean just specifically Kim. Actually, is it just Kim? Whatever. We'll put people in the fucking blender for a bit. It'll be fine. Oh, I don't like this. No, hold on. We need to leave before this happens. Yeah, see, the issue with that is... Ow. My fucking bones. Also, there goes all my white shields. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to play this one a bit more carefully. Based on that. So who resists white damage? All of you. You lot don't get a choice. 0.6 will take... Let's try and keep an eye on people's sanity as well. Ooh, not you. Sorry. No, not you at all. You would perish horrendously if you try to fight these things. there, Eliza. So, I would simply recommend that you do not. 1.2, yeah, see, this is the exact kind of people we want to stay away from this. 0.3, 0.7 and ranged we'll take. 0.2, no. 0.5, 0.6, no. Oh, to quote the mighty Boosh, not you, Nonbread. Oh. Where is Poland's going? You have... What? Fucking fight. What are you doing? As for everyone else, just, like, stand over here, I guess. I now gotta watch this thing to check she's not doing the... Yep, okay, there's that. So let's back off. I would rather not, kill myself, actually. I think I would rather shoot you. Now, I'm gonna wait for her to get a bit closer, because if I give her a run-up, she has more time to charge her attack. Whereas, if I get her right near the door, I can just kind of, like, pop out and be like, hey, what's good? She does not care. Ow. I apologize for the audio. Again. There we go. Are you done? Thank you. Right, there we go. I kind of noticed you're moving towards, like, all the other people who I kind of wanted to not have this happen to. Please tell me that you pulling it you've got. Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. Oh, and we're straight into the midnight ordeal. Okay, right. That's big. Everyone back to their workstations just temporarily. We have some clerks left, like training and control have both still got like 2 bars. That's pretty good. Central command still got 1, which given it's a big department is impressive. All 3 of these are dead. Both of you are dead, and safety is dead somehow. But yeah, okay. In the big scheme of things, that's like not terrible. Wait for everyone to move their slow asses up here. And I think, like I say, this claw fella is when we employ the rabbits. And we have to really hope that this claw guy doesn't spawn like fucking in the middle of here, because then he just murders all the clerks up here, and we've basically done sweet fuck all with the whole trying to save the clerks angle. We have 10 bullets left to deal with this, which I think should be plenty. To be fair. I can't see that being a huge issue. There we go. Give him a slap, give him a hug, give him a stare, I guess. No, hold on. Insight's a stare. Give him a, I don't know, intimidate. It's always been a instinct I slightly struggle on with the, what is that actually though? And this should also all be like super neat. Go. So this should land us 2 away, and then we can group up. And we, like I said, we really want to lure this guy into central command. Kind of just before he hits that threshold where he stops taking damage. Hey, okay, that's just Bird. It's fine. I was like, hey, why did this turn red? Hey, quick question, game. What's going on there? Okay, borrowing is done. Do 1 work here with Eliza. Regroup, everyone. Remember that red damage is the shields we need to put on him first, and then we just kind of like pale and hope for the best from there, really. It's a vague and vain hope, but you never know. And then we want to get him in here, slap him a bunch, and then once he goes down, or maybe when if he's doing a healing thing, maybe we get people out of there. We call in rabbits. Where is my man going? He did not want to turn up to the function. Come on, dude. Slap him a bunch. Scientific term. Oh, yeah. And one of the greatest tacticians of our age. We shall hit it, and if that doesn't work, we shall hit it again. Oh. Right. Go. Now, where is he? Oh, I don't know where he is. He spawned at the bottom again. That very good spawn for us, actually. Very, very good spawn. So, before everyone leaves, there we go. Make sure we've got that. I need everyone on the... But if we get down here, like, faster, that... Ooh, no, hang on. He's going around. Come here, I think is the play. Because then what we're going to do is we're going to, like I say, hit him a bunch when he comes in here. And then once he starts, like, freaking out, we're going to see if adding extra targets for the rabbits is cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Bad. Go up here. Ow. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I forgot that he has that attack. Okay, well, we're going to need a little extra while to heal. But, like, you know, all in all, not too bad. The question is, where the fuck did he go? Like, he should be over here, right? But alas, he is not. Also good to know that you can just kind of see through all corridors. So I can't ambush him like that as much as I would like to. Although I would have thought maybe there was a bit of a height difference here. Okay. Also, that's all of our red shields gone. Go. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Come on. This shit again? Fine. I'm out. Yeah, fuck off. There we go. You and your fucking Shadow the Hedgehog ass dash. Look, now, can you not, maybe? I'm just trying to innocently bait you into, getting your fucking shit rocked. There we are. Keep walking, keep walking. I'm just gonna go behind you. The music stopped at the funniest possible moment as you were berating the game. It's like, fucking, oh god. Okay. Everyone go behind him. See if we can. Don't want it. I was gonna say, do not 180 me, or I will actually fucking pee-pee poo-poo myself. That would be most unfair. Yeah, I don't like this guy has fucking sense you from other room. That perk's very good. Okay, well, in which case we need to... Okay. Again! Okay, I cannot fight him with Central Command. This is fucking ridiculous. Ugh. This is actually comedy hours. Okay, or at least we can't fight him in these corridors, because he just has sight across this entire line. We need to get here, and then I guess maybe he walks up. Like, if he pulls up, maybe we... No. You can't be serious. What are you doing? What cryptic nonsense is this? I believe in you. I don't anymore. What the fuck is this? Oh, this. He does it before. Okay, cool. Right. Okay. Right. Is it welfare? Let's give him some more targets to deal with. I think it might be too little too late, though. Shoot him dead. Okay, so I spent so long dicking around trying to get him to just line up so I could get this nice clean shot on him. God. Also, can I just say, picking which one of these have rings on out of this is a giant pain in the fucking ass. Like, I picked these two accident. Neat. So all these people are just, like, probably fucking dead. Oh! There's no rings down here left, right? Cool. Oh, has he just teleported out the rabbits and they're going to just leave? That would be kind of tragic, but also kind of very funny. Okay. He's going after, like, clerks or something, I guess. We are living this. Against all odds. Yeah, they just fucked off. Cool. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's something. Well, as long as we can all tank a swipe, then. Right, so I now know what the wind-up animation for that bullshit is. Oh my god, you're all the way down there. Oh, okay. Right, I also cannot call rabbits again, so that idea's out the window. We just need to fucking hit him. I think it's time. We're all on an elevator. We're going to red bullets off. We're going to slow them down. And we're going to fucking go for it. And hopefully not cross the threshold at the same time. Ow. Well, I did something. Bye. Yep, because that's going to happen. Anyone seriously hurt? Frames is a little worse for wear, but we're fine. Oh, that's a lot of people dead. Okay. Can we get him? Okay, we got him. Only 7 people died that time. So that's 50% of the, like, less people dead. I take that as an absolute win, actually. Could I have done better at the end there? Sure. I think there's some people we didn't need to die there that did. But I'm sort of happy to continue on that one. I feel better about that one. We can always memory repo to 46, I guess, so yeah, it'll be fine. I am going to proceed to the next day, which means I'll read this cutscene, which will be coming up. Oh, I have to pick 2 more spooky, spooky, scary things. Clouded monk. Nothing compares to the music it makes when it eats a human. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. I don't know. I mean, I know Clouded Monk, but I think Clouded Monk is one of those ones where, like, if people die, he gets angry. And for situations like the one we just had, that seems bad, quite frankly. Seems kinda hellish. I don't know what either of these are. Clouded Monk is high risk. Yeah. I assume HR means high risk, by the way, not just he's not human resources. Yeah, he works in HR. The Clouded Monkey's fine. Oh. But yeah, I've got no fucking clue what these are. Music it makes and it eats a human, or intellect loses all meanings, they forget even how to exist. I don't fucking know. And this is like a really important day. Do I re-extract here, maybe? Just to try and capture something? I meant human resources doesn't like it when people die. Does Corp even have human resources? Yes, but it takes it very literally in that you have to expend a number of humans' lives in order to do a thing. Never mind, all humans are resources. Exactly, yeah. Now you're getting it. I genuinely think I re-extract here, because I don't want to take this risk. Even if this turns to a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. Little Prince. I don't know. Memories began with a warm hug. Curse continues eternally, never broken. Nods to necromantic understanding. Yeah, actually, this is right up your alley. I don't remember what this is. Am I allowed a cheeky Google here because I've seen this before and I should remember it, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I get this vague recollection it was ass. So I'm kind of on vibes, not gonna go for it. Fuck. I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna go for this. Why not? Rudolta! Hey, we like Rudolta. And the fairies. A little prince is the strongest and has the beast equipment. Oh, okay. Well, Rudolta I've already got, but fairies I know of, and fairies are cool. We like fairies. Anyway. One more cutscene in the evening. Oh, the office is melting. Ooh. At best, sorry. I mean, honestly, the beast equipment also sounds pretty sick.
So you have decided to move forward, I see. Your body and mind are still incomplete, and yet you limp forward. I must wonder where that confidence of yours comes from. Anyway, you must have some questions, no? One such question may be, who is this old man, he with such a familiar voice and face? You cannot face yourself. Think of me as a mirror of you. A shattered mirror, to be precise. Scattered to several? Excuse me. I've been on the whiskey. Scattered to several shards. This old man is one of the pieces of that mirror. The name is Abel.
3 is safe? Yeah. 3, I think I recognize that as, like, the fairies. From, like, a previous run I did God knows how long ago. But, yeah. We like the fairies. And then the other one, I don't know. Warm hug? It can't be that bad, right? It totally isn't that bad. Yes, you're Abel, then.
Filled with rage and obstinacy, waiting for them to be miserably forgotten, as you can see. I, just like you, decided to proceed. But nothing changed, to my surprise. I had trouble sleeping. The rare nights in which I could sleep were riddled with nightmares. We were the first humans, or human, to find a way to access the well of humanity. It has existed since the beginning of time, but now it lies forgotten, denied. Today, there are only few who can feel it. Just a handful of people, only faintly sensing its presence. But Carmen was completely sure of its existence, and tried to persuade us of it. If its existence were proven, that would mean we would be able to reach the well. She believed the cure to the world's disease was related to this well. Research we conducted, taken from where Carmen had left us, was successful. We found a method to siphon from the primordial sea which had every possibility of humanity, past, present, and future. If everyone had a bucket of their own, they would be able to draw their own water from their individual well. It's fascinating. We even had arrogant thoughts and secrets. We thought we could rekindle the long-forgotten flame and the water of life. However, the path we walked was not different from that of Prometheus. What have we accomplished after all of this? We lost much more than we gained, did we not? You haven't witnessed it. The way our old friend Benjamin met his demise. He was one of the few who could tolerate your ill-temperedness. Yet you did not care to witness his final moments. Fortunately, we have a recording of it, as with every little thing that has happened in this facility. Would you like to give it a listen?
Oh, this is B! Third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is that you are about to begin the repetition of this infinite cycle, with your memories reset, oblivious to everything that has transpired. Leave with me before you can no longer undo what you've set in motion. That's what you wanted to say. I'm sorry that we have to meet again like this. It did not take very long to find out where you were hiding. I thought I should have given you some time to say goodbye, since this will be the last chance you have to say such a thing to the one you look up to.
Angela!
I feel as though I become tragic damsel in distress for play whenever you speak my name. It may sound like an excuse, but please know this.
I am not doing this out of personal feelings or malice. My every action is set by his first order. The absolute order that dictates us not to deviate from the script. Are you really okay with going through with this? I know you well, and not just because I'm one of the people who created you. I know you're different from other machines. There is another fact I knew from the start. That you're too valuable to be hiding in such a shabby corner like this. Our conversation is being recorded, and furthermore, I have no obligation whatsoever to answer your questions. Don't be afraid, Benjamin. Everyone you've missed and longed to see again is waiting for you. You shall be with them forever. Because you are the last actor, the one who will lead this play to its finale.
Well, shit. That explains who B is.
Bitter, no? Benjamin hid here quite a long time ago. When the TT2 protocol activated, a brief moment became an eternity and overwhelmed him. I assume he tried to run away with me, with us. However, as you already know, he failed. Perhaps you feel no guilt for him, for you gave him another life. Think whatever you wish. Find solace in your mind, or else you will not endure this place. The brain is one of the vital organs of the human body. Tens of billions of neurons stretch like the branches of trees and form a great forest. This forest, as long as the original exists, can be replanted. Those who perished were awoken in metal bodies. It was your plan, yet you couldn't do it alone. However, I have already seen the world ahead of you, the time you have yet to see. Nothing changes. Benjamin, your friends, the employees, their sacrifices were pointless. You've seen how they met their end. You realized how innocent, talented souls of young persons were trapped in machines by your hands, haven't you? We have failed them. The world has forgotten us. Who will pay for their sacrifices? Do you know what we've forgotten? I wasn't perfect, manager. I was always biting off more than I could chew. I wasn't being realistic. At the same time, this is such a sad place. So I refused to think that I couldn't do something. But you saw me. You saw how this obsession and pressure to blindly move forward eventually ate me away.
There's a lot of Lena different... We're going to get all the Lena Sephora in this. I have to remember all their voices. Please, God.
In the end, what was important for me is to stand with my own two legs. Be aware of where I am and where I should go next. Then it naturally rises up. The will inside me.
Voice acting gauntlet. The will inside me. The will to stand up straight.
Even if you stand upright, around you is nothing but despair. You may act noble, but you are sailing through the Dead Sea inside you. Emotional thoughts only depressed us. It didn't help us in the slightest.
Voice acting gauntlet. I feel like it might be.
We needed to become more rational, more cold-hearted. The rationality built upon falsehood crumbled. You and all of us. We walked too far to tell such melancholic stories. We thought relying on emotion wouldn't help a thing. However, it became clear that to accept sadness was just as important. The false rationality we held, clung to, only made our hearts rot. It is hard to accept at first. You'll feel like you'd crumble in. But it'll get better, I'm sure.
Rationality to maintain discretion.
It is too late to settle down our hearts, I'm afraid. Your mind is already empty, has lost any purpose to move forward. I can hear the murmurs of those I've lost in my ears whenever I shut my eyes. They batter me with the question, do you really think you will become a better man? I couldn't say anything to refute what they were saying. Do you think you'll be any different? You see, manager, you shouldn't look towards the past at times like this. I know my wrongdoings can't be forgiven, no matter what I do. I guess that's why I was so ahead of myself. But from now on, I won't be. I can't, no, I will become a better person if I continue. Let's live with such a hope in mind, shall we?
Just one more cutscene, he said. The hope to be a better person.
But what good does all this do you? How many times must I say this? You have nothing left. No matter how much you tried to control your emotions and calm your mind, you've already been losing your reason to live ever since Carmen left us. Why are you so obsessed with a life that has no more meaning? Look at me. Look at how I am continuing this pointless life, awaiting death.
You asked me for a reason to keep on living this life full of pain. I have to say,
I don't have a good answer yet. You woke me up, but I guess it's my job to take care of whatever comes to me next. I chose to be a bit more fearless. It took me a lot of courage to do so. Continue on with my life in spite of everything. Just live your life for once, man. Hell, even I made it this far. Why do you think you can't?
The fearlessness to keep on living.
We've been deliberating for a long time. None of the paths we had thought to be the right answer were correct. How can I not let you pass when you answer our doubts with such confidence and clarity? Ah, you, nameless one. Being nameless is a great blessing.
Talking to me, the player? Or just nameless one as in... Okay.
A name is a stigma, a constant reminder that one walks the wrong path. The door you will face after leaving this office can be named a trial. It may also be referred to as an ordeal or an agony. You appear to possess the strength and will to overcome such adversity, however. The strength to choose a different path, a different future, a different answer. I shall witness your strength. I hope you can finally prove yourself to this doubtful old man.
Ooh. Day 47. We're still here.
Don't you hear my voice anymore? Please, answer me.
Carmen? Question mark? Oh, just him flashing up for a second. Remember when you said you don't want to do the core suppressions? Well, you're doing them again. God freaking damn it. Oh. Oh, wait, I have to... No. No, hold on. I think I've just clocked what you mean and why there was only 3 of them there. No. No. Let's... No. Hold on. No. Reach cliff off meltdown level 6 plus me energy quota. Fatigue and waiting. Okay. If this is like 4 meltdowns at the same time, I don't even want to... Oh, no. So does that mean this day 49 that's so difficult is going to be... No, because this is day 47 is these 4. Day 48 is going to be... I have to deal with Gabura again, which is... God, that took me so long last time. I don't deal with Gabura and whatever bullshit's happening here. And day 49 is I have to deal with... No. It's not that I have to deal with Bina without pausing. No. Come on. I don't want to do that, man. No. 48 is the easiest, 49 is the hardest. I ate the pause button, sorry. I'm gonna... Oh, that sucks. Face the fear. God. That... Oh, no. Right. Well, I'm gonna need a moment now that I've realized what's coming up to just go and, like, cry for a bit, I think. I think crying for a bit is valid here before I come back to this. And also maybe sleeping, given it's 1:15 midnight. So, thank you all very much for watching, and thank you, Raiders, for raiding in. Hopefully I put on a decent show for you at the end there. I am going to go and find someone to raid us all into, at the moment, even though I will just be, like, doing a bit of a raid run. I think that, let's have a look. I don't want to raid us into. Let's raid us into Demily, shall we? who's playing a bit of Hades, apparently. So, Twitch people, I'll raid us in there. Go and tell them that Artie sent you and say hi and all that. And for people watching on the YouTube end or the VOD end, or I guess who are still in here because I haven't actually hit the raid button yet, thank you all very much for watching. I've been Notorious Winchester, and I'll see you all next time. Farewell!